Ad break time. Stop what you're doing. Subs get nothing.
fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, shimmering in the sun. Such a rare one, can't believe that you caught one. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, heaviest in the sea. You'd win first prize if you caught me. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was strolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. If I were a rock, you would pick me up and say, that's a nice rock, skippiest on the lake. Plop, 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 I'm the perfect shape. And if I were a sock, you would put me on and say, that's a nice sock, happiest as a pair. I found you, now I'm not scared. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was strolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. How lucky are we? Of all the fish in the sea, you get to be you, and I get to be me. Just let 'em be me. We're as free as can be, to be the youest of you, and the meest of me. If I were a fish, if I were a fish, if I were a fish, if I were a fish,
Alrighty, everybody. We're doing stream stuffs. Also I realize I need to turn on my art timer. Yay, I'm drawing timer. And I need to unmute the call. Alright. Yay, we're live. Oh, I still have the wrong image up for me.
Why'd you do that?
Felt like it. Oh yeah, where is Buncam? There's Buncam. Oh wait, no, that's right. Buncam is the wrong camera. That's like your streaming cam. Where's Reactive Greek? There it is.
Where am I?
There you are. Oh, yeah,
Yell.
I'm the wrong me right now.
Dusk nerd.
Yeah, Bun's just joining today because Bun is no wisdom.
I'm stupid now.
Well, you've lost one of your wisdom.
Oh. I'm more stupid now.
And
My face feels very tight and I'm bored as fuck, so I'm harassing beef.
you're so tight, Bun. Look at you. Here, and you can hang out on my head.
Yay!
Don't I have one that's like specifically for you? No, I don't apparently. Huh. Thought I did. Well, now I do because I have the thing for the Price is Right stream. Hey, look at that. Which means I can disable the reactive group.
I'm two!
Wow, you're so big.
I'm big.
Put you there.
Hi.
Put you in back. And make you a bit smaller. You can just hang out on my head.
Yay!
Which means he's going to be covering up a bit of chat. Oh no.
Oh no.
See, if you're talking, then
I
people
like
can
that.
read more of chat. What is negative wisdom? Yep. What is Bun's wisdom score? Is it up to another stat and compensation? Pain tolerance. She gets a buff to pain tolerance.
No, I don't. That's the potions.
Oh. Shit. Alrighty. So I have, like, this is what we're working on today. Also, I realized just before stream that I didn't mute my mic. I just muted myself in the call button. And this is the one time I didn't sing along to the If I Was a Fish. And it was the one time that I absolutely would have been picked up by the mic.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20.
Fuck yeah.
I got a 16.
That's a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
So yeah, what are we doing today? We are going to be trying to paint in Azel. Because I'm making a custom magic card. Don't need
Nerd.
that.
We're doing
Yeah.
a draw. We are doing a draw.
Yeah. Do I really not have Azel's ref here? Huh. I don't have Azel's ref. Oh yeah, and Fur Affinity is still down, so that means I have to actually grab it off my computer? Oh my god.
Jared. I'm suffering.
No. You say hi to biting on me, I get it.
Yep. Fuck you.
Well, recovering bun.
Sure.
It's not actively sick bun.
You don't know that. I could get sick. Could be sick at any moment.
Alright. Bun narrowly being forced to dance comically in place. Lucky bun.
I'm
Oh. Howdy, Ivy.
not smart enough to know how to dance, so yay.
You are wide enough to try, though.
What does that mean?
White people can't dance?
Ah.
Yeah. Alright, so I don't know what I was doing here. I think I was trying to make the edges. But, like, I don't really have it yet.
You don't have it?
I don't have this edge yet.
No.
Yeah, so this is a custom magic card, with help from Eve to make the text on it. And it's just for like household commander shenanigery, but I need to have custom art for it. So that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna get my ice cream.
Wow.
I deserve it.
You always deserve ice cream, bud.
Yay!
So yep, how's everybody in chat doing today? Right now I'm just gonna be like translating my own sketch. Yuck.
Readjust on my pillows.
No.
Yeah.
This is bald. I hope he's getting better soon.
No.
Oh, Jazz just got up. Should probably eat something. Oh my gosh.
Eat ice cream.
Yeah, ice cream. Oh yeah, Ivy. Just totally random thing. It was really funny because I was looking up a person on Blue Sky. I was looking to commission them because they have this beautiful painting stuffs. As I'm scrolling down, one of the most recent pieces that they had posted on there was for you. I was like, oh shit. I recognize that name. So just wanted to say it's very funny seeing you here because I just saw an art for you.
Fucking San Brazil.
Yep, Hound Monster. Yeah, I was looking to commission them because they have such a beautiful fucking painting style, and I wanted to yeet sunset at them. And I was browsing through their stuff, so yeah, I saw yours. Fortunately, I can't post it here because yay, but like they do so much good tasteful nudity arts too, and it's like, ah. Arts I wish I could share. I could see why. The problem I'm having is I don't know how the hell to contact them, because they say that, you know, you basically like DM them with like, I guess, hours that you're willing to pay them to do something along those lines. And yeah, I don't know where the fuck to contact them. So that's something I was gonna have to figure out soon-ish. Although they just like took on a bunch of work, so part of me was thinking that they just like closed. I don't know. Hey yo, Discord Blue Sky probably. Yeah, their chats aren't open on Blue Sky, unfortunately, and I can't see their Discord tag. So I haven't done too much looking into it. I was just browsing through their Blue Sky and I didn't see any links or anything. So, yep, it was just really funny. You know, got for early colleges are given a piece to work on that's taking off anyways. And your printer is being annoying. Oh, I'm sorry.
Throw the printer out the window.
There you go. That's an easy solution for all your problems.
Fix it. Fuck printers.
I'm honestly very happy with my printer, which is stupid to say.
Fuck your printer.
But my printer works fine. It's the first time I've ever had a printer that works fine. It just works fine for me. It doesn't like anyone else on the network at all. But it can be like off for a month straight. And then I sit down at the computer, turn on the computer, hit print document, select that printer, prints it, no problem. Then other people are trying to print shit on the network and it's like, haha, who the fuck are you? Nah, I'm not awake. The second close of the March passed away is currently kind of rough time. Yeah, I had seen that. I had seen that Pon's mother had just passed away. It's unfortunately how I found them as an artist. They person that I follow like was sharing a bunch of stuffs from them to be like, go and support this person. But I saw that like 15 hours ago or something, they made a post saying like, thank you all so much for the support. So I'm hoping that they were able to get kind of what they needed to stabilize themselves while they're grieving and while they're trying to deal with what to do next. So, like, I'm wishing the best for them, and if they are like closed and aren't willing to take on stuffs right now for that, I will absolutely respect it.
Just be an asshole and be like, bitch, I know you're grieving, but I want to give you money. Fuck off.
Yeah, right. There you go. That's how you get on an artist's good side.
Yeah, totally.
What do you seem?
Anything that I say now, having lost some of my wisdom, is not legal advice.
Wait, so the stuff's before was?
Yep.
You heard it here first, folks. You can go back through any of the VODs and all of its legal advice.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I just realized I was talking about a freaking artist and I didn't actually link their shit. Casual heads up for artistic nudity for anyone who goes and looks at their art, but it is insanely beautiful paintings, like digital painting work.
Yeah, I'm a lawyer. Totally. I played Ace Attorney. I know what I'm doing.
God, makes me want to see like Legal Eagle playing Ace Attorney, like just doing a let's play of Ace Attorney.
Every 5 minutes, something is wrong.
Not even. It wouldn't be 5 minutes. It's like everyone gives them a warning going into it. It's like, this is not, like, this is vaguely only on the surface, like based on something that could be construed as reality. Go into it having fun. It's like, okay. React to the anime? Wait. for one, there's an anime,
Yeah,
and
but
two, did
the
he?
game is funnier. The games are funnier.
Yeah, I'd believe it. I mean, it is Japanese law. It is not even
It
Japanese
is
law.
not.
Yeah, this is not.
It is fictional country law.
Yeah, it's fictional country law, and it doesn't. It's not even close to Japanese law. It is made to be a show, or you get what I mean. It's made for entertainment.
Ergo, I know what I'm talking about. I played as attorney.
Ergo, car ergo. Snails.
Cargo beep beep.
Cargo beep beep. Car no go space. Cargo beep beep.
Cargo space?
How much cargo space does have? No, cargo beep beep. It was like 2016 to 2019. Oh, so it only had one season?
I'd believe it. If Detective Conan can be a million episodes, Ace Attorney can have like 20.
If that one really weird hide and seek anime can have like 50 seasons or something, then Ace Attorney can have a couple.
What?
Yeah. Just
Hide and seek?
yeah. It's this one thing where it's like guy gets a bunch of friends and they're all trying to go find the one piece that they're missing for their puzzle.
Okay.
Isn't that what it's about?
I don't know.
It's like I haven't seen it. I just kind of look. I just use the like Google AI description.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's gonna be my excuse for any of the bullshit I ever spew. It's like, oh yeah, I just used the Google AI results.
Yep.
Google AI results. Yeah.
Yeah, Google AI told me so.
Yeah, Google AI told me that this is the thing. I just Google debunked it.
Yeah.
You had a wild interaction with Google AI the other day? That is a terrifying
boy.
statement. What on earth happened?
Wait, we zoom out?
What?
Zoom out.
I am zoomed out.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks inverted.
Right now it kind of is. This is like the rough pass of the shading. But like all the light source is going to be from the back, but like the tail isn't done correctly yet, such like that. I just kind of did rough passes of stuffs, and now I'm just kind of removing where there isn't
like-
figure. Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
want to see what it looks like.
Okay. Well. Boo. Did the wrong command.
It's Boo, it's underwater now.
Wow, it's icy. Icy blue. Think. Yeah, that's that in there. And I guess I have to put this in the Zayhart channel too. Oh, you serotonin? How many melatonin? All of it. Whole bottle. All melatonin.
No, don't hold melatonin.
Go to sleep. Doesn't find the garlic weakness wasn't real. Wait, what? Oh, curious about how the garlic became a vampire repellent thing came to be. Google AI said that the idea that garlic weakens or repels vampires is a fictional trope rooted in folklore or popular culture, but not scientifically supported. And it was implying that garlic's weakness wasn't real, but vampires were. Okay, that's fucking funny, yeah. Yeah, so apparently, there was I say recently, it was like relatively recently, there was one of those, you know,
Vampire?
yeah, there's a vampire. There's one of those, like tech companies that's making one of the really strong and good AIs. They had an in-house group just be like, hey, can we make it play Pokemon? And so they were just fiddling with that. And then eventually that turned into like full-on support from the company to have this bot play Pokemon Red. And they streamed it. Like they streamed the entire process of this AI trying to play Pokemon Red, like through various different iterations of it too. Like they had multiple different versions of this AI trying to do this. And it was such a good and bad thing to see, because like with no prompt other than, hey, go beat the Elite Four. Like you have to beat the game. That was the only thing it was told. It learned everything else from there. It figured out type weaknesses, resistances, how like catching works, how to like do everything in the game, right? It understood setup moves and understood like switching stuff out so that way you take less damage, whole 9 yards. And then it would walk into a wall for 24 hours because it didn't understand that a rock wall was impassable. It was in a tunnel, and it's like, oh yeah, walls, doop 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 doop. It's like it really highlighted how actually adorable a lot of the AI stuffs is, and how the only reason it seems like really threatening is partially hype and partially like people using it for the wrong things. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. AI is actually a really cool tool. It's actually can be used for a lot of really positive things, and it's just a tool at the end of the day that has its own purposes, and it can't handle some stuffs at all.
So in my brain, I was trying to figure out how this story was related to vampires and not AI.
Got it. Sorry to disappoint you. There was Zubats. There's a lot of Zubats.
Okay.
Yeah, it always comes down to people abusing / misusing it. Yep. And the other half of that too, which is the people who, in an act of trying to progress it as fast as possible, source data from completely inappropriate means. But yeah, that's like the downsides of it, really. It's like it could actually be an awesome fucking tool, but I don't trust tech bros. Like, just dead ass, don't trust tech bros. So I've always said,
Don't
never probably
trust people that majored in economy.
Yes. With anything economy related. I know a lot of people who went to college for like economy and business degrees because they just needed to get their parents off their backs.
I don't trust them.
Anyways, as I said, I have a problem with AI technology. I have a huge problem with the way people choose to use it. Yep. It's why I want to update Win more and more. Slowly, I'm going to end up making my own Win-based AI.
Oh no.
I actually had the thought recently to base a Streamlabs deck off of the way that the neural map of that worm is designed. Not like remaking the worm thing, but rather seeing how that thing works and then redoing the basic concepts. Which here I'm actually gonna do a lot of little thing on the stream.
See, what you could do is just harass the person that made Neurosama and just be like, hey, how'd you do this? How'd you do this? How'd you do this?
Let me just bug Vidal and just be like, hey, can I just have this code? You don't have to give me the good version of it. I just want to suck this up too, man. So the way that worm's brain works is each one of these is a brain cell. So BC, right? And let's say there's like 50 of them. All that it is that like this brain cell is just going, hey,
waiting to trigger. And this brain cell is connected to it. And this brain cell just kind of goes on a little loop where like every 1 second or something, it triggers. And then it sends data through this and it goes, oh yeah, I'm triggered too. And because this thing triggers, it then triggers like a handful of other things. And so this brain cell, it receives the input from here, but it's like, we're not going to trigger yet till I have the other half too. So it won't trigger until this guy triggers. But this guy won't trigger unless it gets an input from this one. But this one only triggers when its face boops a wall. So this brain cell is all about wall. And if the neurons at the front, question mark. If the neurons at the front of the nose touches a surface, it triggers this guy. And this guy is like, oh my gosh, there's a thing. And because a thing was triggered, it will send it up through here, but it will wait until this guy triggers as well. And this is like the, okay, let's fucking think for a second. And so because both of these were sent in here, it then triggers up into here and it's like, okay, we hit a wall, we need to turn around. And because this says, all right, confirmed, we hit a wall. So this is the turnaround function, and the turnaround function is like, okay, we got this, which triggers like, you know, muscles on the side of the body. This one triggers other muscles on the side of the body, and like these will only trigger in tandem. And then it's like, all right, so we just kind of work our way through all of the muscles triggering the side of the body. And that's how it wriggles, because it's just cycling through this. And then when this is no longer saying, hey, we're at a wall, then it tells this thing to fucking stop. And then it stops wriggling. Like it is a really simple concept, right? Now, it's fucking complicated to say it aloud, but all it is just boxes that slowly lose, like, let's just think of it as a bunch of buckets that just slowly lose water through evaporation. And the buckets next to them are just being poured into the other buckets. And it's just like, all right, is the bucket full? Okay, then I need to pour this bucket out into the buckets next to it. And that's all it is. So I can recreate this with Sammy. Where I just have a button instead, a button command, BC, that all does is just every second, it just triggers and it just starts to fill up the other things. And whenever they trigger something else. Whenever they trigger something else. And then all I have to do is just have if-then statements throughout. I don't even have to have to do anything. It's just a bunch of if-then statements. And I just put like a worm on stream. And then it's just moving around. And then someone, you know, what is it? It's like food. And then this is a redeem. If someone can just fill up the food thing. So it's like, hey, I ate. Awesome. And when the food thing gets low, then I can have it trigger another button that says feed me, right? Where it's like, hey, I need foods, give me fish. And it just pops up a little thing. Like, it could just be that. It's like this function just moves it around the screen until it hits the wall, and it's like, all right, until it's no longer hitting the wall, and it's like, stop moving. But whenever you're hungry, start wriggling around. And that's all it has to be. And I could actually make that in Sammy. It wouldn't be nearly as interesting, I think, but it would be a genuine, like, artificial simulation of a brain. Learning with Zay.
Brain.
Zabrain. Sharing brain cells. Fuck yeah. Oh, wait, no, she only got ears. That's right.
Yeah, she can't hear for shit.
Yeah, she doesn't need to. She's got explosives everywhere. Of course she won't be able to hear for shit. You have a genuinely fun idea for what you could do with Sammy? Oh, what you thinking? I was about to say, like, no one here will be able to steal your idea if you want it to be secret, but then I realized I would be the one.
I could steal it.
Gonna steal it. And I guess I wouldn't steal it. You know what I mean? Hope the day has been good, by the way. It's been all right. I've been like just hanging out with Bun and Call, and I was just playing games.
I've been kept company.
Making a deck with Twitch plays.
Because I'm stupid now.
Oh. You wouldn't steal it. You take it, improve it, and yeet it over to Dusk. Okay. Probably fair. So what's your thoughts on Twitch plays Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Would that be like Twitch triggers keyboard commands? I think Sammy can trigger keyboard commands.
Maybe.
I haven't actually looked at it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it could. Yeah. To get well soon? No.
No. I don't want a challenge. I'm eating ice cream.
That's how your bit alerts work? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you showed me. Never mind. Yeah, you showed me that was a thing.
Hmm.
Okay, we don't see any pins
Go
on
by
that.
dusk.
What?
Telling Neo to fight dusk.
Oh.
And I'm gonna have chocolate ice cream.
Neo, you are less important than chocolate ice cream, confirmed.
Yep.
What, Twitch chat draws art? That'd be a funny stream, but I don't know if I would fully trust all Twitch chat.
I draw beans.
God. Okay, no. Archipelago. Twitch chat has control of the art program. And so, and I'd probably set it to like the lowest level of image recognition and just be like, all right, have fun. Yeah, I mean,
Really,
nothing.
fight dusk.
Fight. Okay, putting in piercings.
Do I sound weird?
You sound like you're tired.
Accurate. Haha.
Y'all aren't real. Neo, you should probably read those messages. I think because you already issued a challenge, you're not in the list as an eligible target. I don't know what's exactly going on with that off the top of my head. That's just my first thought.
Y'all aren't real. Fuck you.
Y'all aren't real. Ha ha ha.
Dusk, you need the act. That's why it's not working.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I thought it should remove the @ automatically. Because then you can just tag people and challenge them instead of having to manually type out their name. Yeah, double check
you
if
gotta
that's...
use the act.
Wow. Yeah, no, it's just not working.
What? What did it break? Did I break it?
Do y'all have
Is
any...
my stupid...
Do y'all have cooldowns
Is
right
my-
now?
My stupidity spreading to the bot? Oh no!
Win is already
Win!
kind of stupid, so...
He's more stupid now.
They're just challenging each other to just like basic challenges. It's just kind of for fish. There is a Pokemon battle thing, kind of. There's the there's like Z challenge or something. I forgot the exact phrasing for it.
Zay battle.
It's just, I think it's just Z. I can double check what the name of that one is. If I start poking around with that code, it's going to lag stream to like nothing.
Yep.
Neo, not the yeah, it's just like the one Pokemon battle thing I'd made a while ago where you pick your Mon and then it just picks who wins out of those two.
Yep. It's the prototype.
Yeah, it's a prototype. It's the one I should have based the complex one on, honestly.
I mean, maybe.
Fine, it's a bit late now. I already made all the battle systems.
Just scrap it, redo it.
Yeah, I know I put in like, you know, like probably 20 hours something into this at this point, but I'm just gonna start it over.
Sometimes you gotta kill your darlings.
You know, that it's gonna lag stream. It's just whenever I go and edit anything on when we're live, it lags out real bad. It's like that computer cannot handle being having Sammy messed with and streaming at the same time. Trying to think how I want to do this. So currently we just have like a gradient filter on top of this. And I'm just kind of doing this whole thing with just multicolors.
It needs more fireworks.
Well, that's a later step for like little details. I'm thinking of like the functional, how I want to actually do this. So I just realized I need to actually delete all of the spare material that we are not going to be using off of the clipping mask. There we go. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna real quick just see what the name of that Pokemon challenge thing I made is called. Z Poke Battle, and then you at the person you want to challenge. All one word, Z Poke Battle, and then at the person you want to challenge.
This is book bow.
There it is, and then Dusk gets first choice. So Stantler, Nickit, or Zoroark?
Nickit.
The 245 base power or base stat total Nickit that has no type advantage on anything here.
Trust me, bro. I won this like more than like 60% of the time.
Honestly, actually, you have won this a lot. I give you shit, but honestly, good shout. And Dusk won with the Zoroark. Over 6.
Only 67% though.
One, it had a 2/3 chance to win.
Yeah? That's pretty good odds.
Bun, you just stole points from Lily.
Get fucked. Shouldn't have trusted me. I just admitted to having my wisdom nerfed. I am less smart than I was 2 days ago.
I mean, got a point.
This is your fault for trusting. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I like how you can just bullshit anything you want now.
Yeah. It is so hard to smile. My face is so tight.
Oh, wow. So...
Oh, wow, me.
So the thing about draw with Twitch made you wonder something, but according to Twitch, is it stream's really sure they don't put content that's against TOS even if the viewer generated stuff like that, or TTS? What's the best way to handle it? Something like that goes wrong, or is it better to avoid those kind of things? What is it? Let's say, hypothetically, you streamed, and you had TTS up, and someone like, you know, put a racial slur in TTS, and then you banned them. But that person, being a little shithead, decided to report you anyways, and they linked a clip of that TTS thing happening. What Twitch does is they look at the clip and they look at your reaction. If you kind of went, okay, lol, that's funny, and then just didn't do anything, then you're gonna get stopped by Twitch, because they're like, that's not okay. You're just allowing people to be doing this shit. Not okay. If you went, okay, that's fucked up, sorry, I'm gonna have to turn off TTS for a bit here, and then you ban the person, Twitch is gonna look at that and go, okay, yeah, that was outside their control, and they dealt with it the best way they could, and they're trying to keep it like a good community, good environment. So you wouldn't get any repercussions from Twitch for it.
Yep. Basically, it's your community, and Twitch is looking at how you handle it.
Yep.
They uses the big words, I use the small words, because I'm stupid.
Yeah, I make it clear for people to understand what I mean in detail. There you go. Both of us together make a whole idiot.
Yep. The biggest idiot ever.
It's just both of us in a trench coat. So yeah, like if you did the, hey Twitch, you can draw now, and like all it is just a bunch of dicks, it's like, I feel like it wouldn't get like reported on unless it was like far more explicit. It's just like, lol, that's a dick. But for the most part, it was kind of on track. It'd be like, okay, we're probably okay. So long as, nothing
like
gets
the slug
silly.
penis.
The slug penis?
Factorio.
Oh, yeah, like that, yeah. I was so concerned by what you're watching on Twitch, and then I realized it's us.
The slug penis. The slug my dick.
Slug my dick, yeah. And the scene from 10th Kingdom, what is that? The same apply if you have a guest on stream that causes the same kind of issue, i.e. Twitch would be more lenient, you immediately kick them out of Discord call, apologize, etc. Yeah. What is it? There's, when I would attend Destiny 2 streamers doing Twitch, or was it? Yeah, carries through like various endgame content. Occasionally you'd get someone on there who just isn't a good person, but like, oh, I'm just here to play the game, man. And then like they say shit that's not okay. And the streamers will basically be like, nah, get the fuck out, and just kick them. It's like, I'm not dealing with that. You're just being an asshole. It's like no real problems because yeah, it's kind of just obvious how you handle it. Speaking to the village idiot, are you a complete idiot? Oh, I wish. My father, he was a complete idiot. I'm only a half-wit. Fitting.
Oh, funny.
Oh, I'm sorry, can you not be... Sorry, no one be funny. Bun can't handle funny.
It's true. Explode.
Yep. 10th Kingdom was a gold mine. I mean, that's a good freaking quote, too. I'm just a half-wit.
We're like halfway there into being just a whole idiot in a trench coat because I'm on top of your head.
Oh my god.
Someone get us a trench coat.
Yeah, someone make us a trench coat PNG that I can put over both of us. Thank you. I'm just gonna put everyone in chat to work.
Yeah. I'm sick. You're working. Someone has to put in the fucking effort.
Yeah. Come on. Support us in our time of need. Give us trench coat. Something where
Give
your
me
nose
$1 million.
I just want a trench coat.
I want $1 million.
Make sure the trench coat has $1 million in the pockets.
Ooh.
$1 million trench coat. Oh yeah, it's just made out of $1 million.
Are they tragic?
Nah. Do you know you can buy the sheets of money from the US Treasury? Like the uncut sheets of money?
Why?
They started selling it for novelty stuffs, but like it is also valid tender. Like you can get a sheet of $1 bills and then cut off a dollar bill and go and spend it. It's completely legal and valid.
How much does it cost to buy a sheet of $1?
The amount of on the sheet. I think there's like, I think there's 50 on a sheet. So it costs you $50. Something like that.
Pay money to get money?
Yes.
What if I fuck up like the cutting up of it and now we just have less money?
Well, that's on you for fucking cutting it up. You can also go to the US Treasury and if I remember correctly, bring them money that is like destroyed but still valid, and they will replace it with a new bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that in a lot of banks as well, I think.
Yep. It's just fun to do it at the source.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what the banks do is they bring
try to scam them.
Yeah, it's like they send the bills back and get them replaced. That's exactly what the banks do. It's just you do it yourself. Back to the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Eons of Salamander's idea, though. Your main issue wouldn't it be making the deck? It'd be keeping up the stream up 24/7. Dedicated PC.
Yeah, you can do that.
Like if there's like an old PC that you have available, so long as it can run OBS and Sammy, and you know your totally legal valid copy of Pokemon Paramedic Department Eons of Salami, then you can just let that run, or you can have the stream have
salami.
Oh, was it Echoes of Salami? Dusk. Which version of that game is it?
I want a good salami.
Explorers of Sky. I don't think that's right.
That doesn't have salami in it. Does you like?
Yeah. Explorers of Sky.
want salami.
There's no Sky Salami.
There's no sky salami. You can't make salami out of sky things.
Yeah. It's Entabo's fault.
No, it's not.
Win says it is. You're the reason for all our salami.
I want salami.
But yeah, you could also have like scheduled maintenance times as well, where it's like, hey, every day I'm shutting down the computer for an hour or something so I can fucking rest. And then it's just like, yep, go over, shut it, like save the game, shut down. We do that at banks too. We used to work at a bank and we'd set the mutilated bills mutts in a separate part of our drawer so they can be sent back to the treasury. As long as you got most of the bill and serial numbers legible, should be okay. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So if your 5-year-old child cuts up like a $50 bill to use for an art project, you can just take it back to the bank and be like, hey, fucking help. My child is an idiot.
Help me, Nugget destroyed more of my money.
A Nugget would do that.
Yeah. Speaking of, yeah, I was gonna say a Salami song is playing right now.
Is it?
Yeah, from Echoes of Salami.
I want salami.
Fun, go eat salami.
Neil, that shit would not be worth $50.
Yeah, if it's like cut up and destroyed, I knew it was worth $50 to make it, but like it ain't worth $50.
Even grandma would not pay $50 for that.
Oh dear, you made a piece of shit. All right, I think I keep like not being fully certain what I'm doing here, and then like I put in more effort for it. I feel like I just need to put lines on this, and then I'll just remove the lines later. If a dog chewed it up, it went through the wash before, and it's like those things just happen. Like absolutely, I believe it.
Yep.
Dialgo's fight to the finish. Dialgo really trying to finish that sausage. Salami, sorry. I was thinking of the like second game in the because you know they released both the games at the same time. It's Echoes of Salami and Dreams of Sausage. I was thinking of the sausage one.
You can have a salami sausage. It's just
Right,
a
no,
whole ass salami.
That's like how the games merge by the end, is that they reconcile their differences and they realize that like
It
both are
becomes a
delicious.
sausage.
Yeah.
I just want to eat some salami now.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
No,
Nom.
no.
I tried, everybody.
I have ice cream and I don't want to eat meat right now.
Yeah, go eat. We're talking about salami and sausages. Go eat.
Kielbasa is pretty good.
Kielbasa's fucking
pretty good
awesome.
in like both dishes, like in a stew, and also in like on like pizza.
It's like, God, there's a dish that we make here on occasion that's just like kielbasa noodles, but like you're finishing the noodles in the kielbasa.
Yeah.
That shit's fucking awesome. A little bit of balsamic vinegar just sends it.
Right into the gullet.
Yeah. And... Hey, there it is. Okay. So now everyone gets to have a preview of the art as well.
I found a really good way to eat ice cream.
Oh, is it with a
You have a
salami?
tub,
like a
right?
spoon?
No.
Damn.
So you have like the tub,
Yeah.
and when you eat it, like the sides will like melt.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you scoop up the sides, put it in the middle of like the ice cream bunch,
Mm-hmm.
and then you like spread it out a bit, it like refreezes and you get like a really smooth ice cream.
Oh shit, that's actually a great idea. Sucking on chili dogs? Be back soon. Go. Grabbing hot dogs and getting out the grill. Oh, fuck yeah. Go enjoy food.
I love a good grill.
I
I
love
love
it.
a gorilla grill.
I was gonna say, I love it
Grill.
when they eat bananas too. Same brain cell. We were gonna make the same fucking joke.
Mm-hmm. See, I told you I got stupid. I got on your level. Haha.
Oh, got him. Wait, no.
Chili salami.
Sucking on a chili salami. Slobbing on a chili salami dog.
That is a very big hot dog if it has a whole ass salami in it.
Love NCS art. So that's actually not NCS artist. That's actually my my character Valorine, who's an Arbok. So they just look like a purple purple cobra. Completely different character. I've gotten that a lot, and I think it's just funny every time.
It is funny.
Yep.
I'd say it's a compliment because they
Oh, yeah.
make funny shit.
Oh yeah, no, I take it as a compliment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, my character designer core has been shattered. No, I fall under the no new colors under the sun mentality. So it's like, yeah, they look similar. Who cares? Like I said, I don't take any offense whatsoever.
I did it. I got up. I need to put my ice cream away so I don't
Eat it all.
die. Yeah, you know.
I love banana sandwiches using chocolate chipped brioche loaf slices for the bread and then using the caramel with chocolate as a spread. So you like dessert?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not gonna fault you, but like that is not a filling sandwich.
It doesn't have to be. It just has to be fucking delicious. And banana is a good way to add sweetener to things.
Yeah, and
It's
the
naturally
caramel is
sweet
for
and I
more
can't have
sweetener.
banana. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need more sweet. That's just how it works.
It's like I would eat that sandwich, assuming I could, but I would eat that sandwich, but I would also recognize it as I'm probably gonna need a like some food later.
A second sandwich.
A second sandwich.
Beef.
Yeah.
Longer eyelashes. She needs more slutty eyelashes.
There we go. No. They'd be burnt off. Is brioche okay for you? Is it
slutty.
gluten free? Like the problem is the flour.
You can make a good gluten-free brioche. I haven't managed to do it, but I know some people that.
I just assume that the bread they have is not going to be gluten free because it is like 5 times more expensive.
Yeah.
You know, it would say it and you would know it. Like if you just get like a thing that's just it's brioche, it's not going to be gluten free. They will make it very clear it is.
Yep. It'll be smack dab for on the packaging. Gluten-free, no grain, sugar-free,
Zay stealing them
carb-free,
Bezos bucks.
bitches.
Oh, there's the ad break
Okay.
starting, but I'm going to keep on going. I don't care.
Perfect. Get your gluten-free today.
Yeah, and when I say it's like 5 times more expensive, I do mean it. You get much smaller loaves, and it's also more expensive. It's like the loaves are like a quarter the size, or less. So like you would know.
If you want to pay more money for less product, become gluten intolerant. If you hate gluten, you too can become gluten intolerant today. Fuck up your tolerance with gluten.
Also, fun fact on that note, because the gluten-free diet was a thing for so long, yeah, more studies have shown than not that sticking to a gluten-free diet when you don't have to is actually not good for your health.
Yeah.
Gonna have to bun but ramble.
Glutton. Gluten free.
I don't know. God, I didn't find gluten-free focaccia until the last time I visited Bun. So some breads just aren't being made gluten-free. It's just like the overlap of people who would want it and people who'd be willing to pay for it. Not as much as one would hope.
Most people end up just making it at home because there's not the market for it and because it's more expensive to buy.
Yep. Glad you don't have to hear Bun ramble. I mean, you can leave. Limiting your diet has adverse effects on your health. Who just thought? I mean, there's a lot of limitations on your diet that actually are positive for your health, but that's one that just proven to not be helpful.
It kind of just fucks up your gut bacteria.
Mm-hmm. Although
because having grains is good for you.
Yeah. And what you feed your gut bacteria is what kind of feeds back into your body. So it's like, it's this fucking cycle. But yeah, because of that actually, where they, you know, hey, only gluten free, and then their gut bacteria is fucked for a while, that actually caused the Celiac Foundation to look into the connection between gut bacteria and gluten tolerance and celiacs, to see if maybe there is actually the possibility for like a cure for stuffs. That's been their goal for a while, but then, you know, the big fad happened and they got a lot more research money suddenly.
Yeah, because now you gotta get people's gut bacteria.
It's not correct. A gluten-free brioche recipe does exist, but it's not commercially made. Something that, 1 second. Brioche is a very light bread, not gluten-based breads are usually denser. Is there something that fills the buttery sweetness of the goose? Ah, yeah, fair beans. Yep. Yeah, no, you can do a lot with the replica, with the replica, like, flowers.
And there's a lot of them. There's a lot to choose from.
Yep.
Beans.
Beans. Flower salad. I'd eat a dandelion salad. I might even pay less than $17 for it.
What do you mean you wouldn't pay full price for a quinoa dandelion salad?
Well, it's not Louis Vuitton, that's why.
Fair. Yeah, it is Erewhon, not Louis Vuitton.
Yeah.
Ah.
Ah.
Her face moved.
My face moved?
Her face moved. Not
Oh, yeah.
yours.
No, that's gonna happen. Tastes pretty good, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. Dandelions are completely edible. Every part of them.
Yep. I've tried eating them. They're too bitter. I don't like them. Fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, fitting. It's fitting that I tried to eat dandelions.
Yep. No, I wasn't gonna call it out. You already did.
Yep.
Growing crystallized sugar and some of them are dandelion flavored. You mean you got rock candy?
Yeah, it's rock candy.
Yeah, that's just rock
It's
candy.
the rock candy that's on stick.
Yeah, dandelion flavor is fun.
It's the last dandelion.
God, I wish that was the last dandelion that they destroyed in that movie. It's like,
You don't like dandelions?
I don't like that they were introduced in the United States as a medicinal herb and then just kind of left to go like crazy. Because even if we get rid of all the grass stuffs, there's still invasive species that outcompetes other native plants.
They'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna focus
Just
on
eat
killing
'em
all my grass first.
Sure.
If I know, well, I mean,
com-
compito.
It
definitely
is a
said that.
rock candy.
Oh, and I'm gonna look this up. Oh, yeah, I've had this actually. Yeah, this stuff's actually fucking awesome. It's like it is rock candy. It's just like it's grown somehow in a specific way.
It crystallizes on the sticks. That's
Well, no, it's not on a stick. It's almost like a bag full of little stars.
what?
I'm pulling up the image again. Let me find a good image. I think this is a good one. Watch it be way too small. Yeah, that's way too small to see that clearly. That's a
Oh,
bit better.
confetti. Yeah, the little confetti rocks.
Yeah. These
I was
things.
thinking of the stuff that they grow on sticks.
Yeah, that's rock candy. Like, through and through.
Yeah, it's Soot Sprite food.
Yep. Soot Sprites. They've been working so hard, they need a little treat.
I just read crystallized sugar and was like, ooh, the stick kind.
How dare you assume anything?
I assume. The compagnie is very cute. Whoever came up with that might deserve a smooch.
God, I'm also like I can feel the very beginnings of a headache.
Take a painkiller.
Fun. I've been trying stuffs with and without painkillers. I don't actually think it helps me. I think it's placebo effect. Which, like, valid, it would probably help me. But I mean, if it's not actually gonna help, like, in reality, I'm gonna avoid doing so.
Just take like 10 of them. There you go.
There we go. Is that an image of small Neo crunching and confetti? Yep. Dicko BRB.
Imagine a little tub of confetti with a small little Neo in it.
Wow. And someone tries to pick up a piece and they accidentally grab Neo by the head.
Ow.
I didn't say it'd be strictly pleasant, but they're hanging out inside of a food container. It's like rude.
Well, excuse you for just trying to take some random candy.
What if it's my candy bowl? And he was being a little gremlin trying to take some.
Well, then it's deserved.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know the context here. Your Honor, I bring to the court evidence that this was deserved.
Well, Your Honor, I picked up this random scrap of paper and it says that it wasn't.
I picked up this random scrap of paper. It says get out of jail free. And I mean, it says it, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Gummy bear bowl. God, I don't want a gummy bear bowl.
A gummy bear. Sucking on a bear. Sucking on a gummy bear.
Okay.
I am a gummy bear. I am a gummy bear.
I love that you're entertaining the
remember that?
chat for me. It's great.
Yeah.
Gummy bear bowl. It's what it sounds like. It's a giant gummy bear that you lay down its back on the table and its gut is like hollowed out so you can put snacks and such in it. Fully edible gummy bear.
I'm imagining a few different ones.
Yeah, there's a few different ones that exist.
Like a bowl that's just gummy bear, made out of gummy bears, and one that's like just like gummy bears stuck together to form a bowl.
Yeah.
Gummy bear bowl. Oh, and then it gets sticky, and then it starts melting a bit, and then ugh.
Yeah, that's really my problem with them is that like they're not gonna last forever for one. Like they're gonna like go bad, and then all the stuff that's in them is gonna get sticky too. Like even throughout one, yeah, it's like it's just over the course of like one party, it's just every time you touch anything in the bowl, it's going to like get your fingers kind of bleh.
Yeah.
And if it's
I
just
don't like this concept. Can we sell it?
it's already for sale on various online retailers.
Do I get $1 million in retail in like?
No, unfortunately, you didn't pass at Shark Tank.
I'm so good at Shark Tank.
Primarina.
At this point, I'm just throwing Pokeballs to see if I have it or not.
I mean, fair. It'll take you longer to try and confirm if you have it or not.
Correct. You want Pokemon today? Come visit the Pokemon Center and you get gluten intolerance. Woo!
Is that like a regional version of Quagsire or something?
Gluten intolerance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, no, it's actually a new type of Snorlax.
Oh. Oh wait, no. They have Dachshund, which is literally a like it's a fucking dog made out of bread.
That doesn't even look like a dachshund. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that. It's a regional form of that thing.
Do you think if you took a bite out of it?
Let me look up its dex entries. I'm actually kind of curious now. Fuck. Never once thought of that.
Is it actually made out of bread or does it just look like bread?
I think it's actually made out of bread, but I don't know what
Ew.
its situation is. Like, it's a fairy
Ew.
type. I don't know. Stop can't Pokemon longer. Its pleasant aroma that emanates from this Pokemon's body helps wheat grow, so Dachshund has been treasured by farming villages. Serves as Pokemon's skin hardens when exposed to intense heat, and its body has an appetizing aroma.
So it's just trying to get you to eat it?
No, it's if you try to bake it, its fur its like body gets real hard.
Yeah, it gets burnt.
Yeah. Hold on, what's its previous evolutions info? Fido. Pokemon so smooth and moist to the touch. Yeast in Fido's breath induces fermentation in the Pokemon's vicinity. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. Yeah, no, it's just a living bread creature. It gets a crust.
Ew,
Yeah.
that is disgusting.
Hold on, I'm gonna see what people say about eating Dachshund now.
That is... Ew. I would rather it be made out of bread.
Well, the first form is, like, unbaked bread.
It's made out of dough. Ew, that is disgusting. That is... Ew. I don't want to imagine that.
Oh. Okay, so, oh no, that's Vor. Yeah, so, I forgot this. In the gen that Dachshund came out in, this last gen, other Pokemon that you can find in that region are also served as dishes in restaurants.
Aw.
Yeah, there's Cloth and Toadstool dishes in the restaurants, which means it's absolutely edible. Like, they probably have eaten Dachshund.
That's fucked up.
Yep. Welcome to Pokemons.
I mean, they did imply in the anime that there's like fish that are not Pokemon that you could fish and eat.
Yeah, I think they've stopped doing that.
Yeah, I think now you can just eat a Magikarp.
Yeah. What
Which-
tail? Yeah, Slowpoke's tail is a delicacy. And they actually retconned that a bit.
Oh.
Like, originally it was like, oh man, they're cutting off all these Slowpoke tails, it's poaching them. But they retconned it so that, yeah, no, their tails fall off naturally as well. But if you cut them off too early, it can cause them problems in development and trying to grow new ones. If you cut it off too close to the tail, then they fail to regrow it at all, much like a lizard. So I guess Slowpoke are a lizard. But, yeah, so they retconned it, so instead of it being like, wow, they're abusing these Pokemon, it's like, yeah, they're abusing the Pokemon, but like, fucking, we're gonna eat them anyways. We're gonna eat that tail anyways. It's just, they just cut off too early.
I mean, they might as well just fucking admit to it. There's gonna be fucked up shit in the Pokemon universe.
Yeah, yeah. It's better for it. It's better for a little bit of like mature content.
Yeah.
Yeah, because not
Right,
acknowledging it is
it's
arguably
hard.
worse. Yes, 100% agree.
Like, kids don't know the fucking difference. They see a cute dog they see a cute pastry that's shaped like a dog. Fuck yeah. They don't recognize that it's the same Pokemon. It's fine.
I mean,
Fuck off.
hell,
Fucking
if
kids are
you
stupid.
some kids are like so stupid is that you give them a fucking parakeet and they try to put it in their mouth. It's like
That's because they
IRL.
look delicious.
Right. Now imagine something that's actually edible.
You can eat a parakeet. What do you mean? You just
Okay.
shouldn't.
Like directly raw. Vanillish. Yep.
Yeah. I don't like food Pokemon, I'm realizing. That's some weird body horror that I don't want to think about.
Fucking there's a YouTube channel called Delicious James, which is not intended, I realize it's gonna sound like it's way like this is a normal thing from them. They did like a short form, like one-off Pokemon RPG thing where literally they were in Google presentations and the dude was just like moving things around on the screen, reacting to what the players were doing and what the players were wanting to do. It was not like, you know, Poke Roll or anything. They were just, hey, you're stuck on an island, your Pokemon, here's try to get off the island. And at
This
one
guy.
yeah, and at one point the heroes had found a Vanillish that had crashed onto the island with them. It was on the boat. And the players all decided like, hey man, we're really hungry. So they all got together and like basically surrounded the Vanillish and like devoured it alive. I'm like, this is dark as fuck. And I realized, no, it's a Vanillish. This has probably happened plenty of times. It's made of ice cream.
Made out of, yeah.
Actually, can it's made of ice cream or does it just look like it?
I don't know, but it's an animal anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost certainly edible. It's just edible directly or edible, like, you gotta process it first.
Do you? What if you got? No, this thought process is weird. I'm not gonna continue this. This is fucked up.
I will. I'm gonna look up if Vanillish is edible.
Oh no, I was thinking about something else. I was thinking about that, like the whole process. Oh, like how would you farm a Vanillish? Like, would you like get stuff off of it? Would you kill it? Would you milk it? Like, how would you make ice cream out of it? But it could be. It could be ice cream. I know because I just had ice cream.
So, just reading through the Dex entries, it appears as though Vanillish is not ice cream as much as just ice.
So you can totally eat it.
Yeah. Like the air surrounding it freezes into ice particles. And so it's just like covered in snow basically at all times. I don't know what the core of it looks like or if the core is like the icicles in its body and then it's like the white stuff is all just snow. Okay. Focus doesn't indicate it's ice cream. However, it's clearly presenting itself as ice cream. And what's my use of anything in wild presents itself as edible? Yeah, I've heard the thought that Vanillish and such are parasitic organisms because they're pretending to be a edible thing. But
Like that makes sense for our universe, but this
Yes.
is Pokemon we're talking.
yep, where we don't see any parasitic creatures at all other than the fungus that's taken over Paris. That's the only parasitic
Paris.
resource that I'm aware of. Paris. And apparently, according to Dex entries, this Pokemon has existed since the Ice Age. It has survived the Ice Age. They say that multiple times. So it's more accurate to say that in the Pokemon universe, ice cream cones are based on Vanillish, not the other way around.
Yeah.
So people kept seeing Vanillish and I'm like, man, I want to eat that. And they're like, all right, I'm just going to make like a candy treat of it.
So you can totally eat it.
I mean, as much as you can eat just like a bunch of snow. You can eat
Yeah,
it.
you
I
can
don't
eat
think
snow.
it'll be like
You
filling
can
at all.
have snow cones.
Am I gonna have to pull up a fucking
Or some-
tier list of edible Pokemon?
Yes. Pour some syrup on that bitch, and then you eat it like a snow cone. There you go. You don't actually have to do that.
Someone made a list that is Pokemon that are theoretically edible tier list, and it's all stuff that's based on things that are in our game too. Hold on a second. The point Slurpuff, I would eat that. Yeah. Second.
Honestly, I don't know if it was in like the anime or something, or if it was like at like a store or someone just drew it, but like a grilled fucking magic card. It looked so delicious, whatever the fuck it was in.
What's funny is that the like OG stuffs, Magikarp is basically said to be like skin and bone. Like it's like scale and then the bones underneath. It's like not super
Yeah,
edible.
but that's not how fish work. That's not how carp work.
Right. I'm not arguing on that one at all, because you are completely correct. I point at
Well, like, if
Slurpuff.
we're
Would you
assuming-
eat? Yeah, I would totally eat a Slurpuff.
Can I put it in a Slurpee cup?
Sure.
Okay.
All right, everybody. So I found a thing. This is what we're doing now.
Okay.
I'm calling it. This is officially what we're doing now. Good enough. So, all right, let's name these things real quick. So S tier, like I'd actively eat it live.
Yeah.
A tier, edible, needs some processing, needs some cooking. Like, let's just say cooking, but like any processing is that one. Oh shoot, what are we doing for B? Edible, prefer other things. Let's say that's a C. D is like, if I had to, I could. E tier, hate is like, probably not poisonous, right? F, inedible. What are we gonna put down for B? I don't know. Common cuisine. F tier, you would die. Yeah, there's a lot we could put in F tier. It's like, all right, so let's get this bitch started. Bulbasaur. I think that the bulb on the back of it, I think that makes this thing edible.
Edible, but with preparation.
Yeah, I think need a little bit of cooking. E tier, you'd suffer. Oh yeah, yep. You'd suffer. There we go. Inedible. Like, okay, are we gonna think of Bulbasaur as like, oh god, what is it? An artichoke situation where when it's like all closed up, it's edible, but when it's open, it's not. Like it's grown too fibrous.
Sure.
Because I'm gonna say like edible, but prefers other things. I feel like we need to remove one of the tiers because like S to A to B to C to D is like something on this feels off. Oh yeah, before I totally forget, I actually should probably save my art, huh?
Maybe.
Yeah, we're ranking Pokemon based on edibility. I should probably update my Twitch title.
Yeah.
Okay, updated. But yeah. But yeah, why are we? Why not? And I think oh wait, no, these are all poison types. They're poisonous.
Oh, I don't care.
You don't care?
Eat poisonous stuff.
You know what? That's a good point, actually. Yeah, poison. There's a lot of different things that are. It's like there's a lot of things that are poisonous to dogs, but not to humans. So, evolutionary line salad. Yeah, right. Why is there multiple versions of this? Just.
Oh,
that's stupid.
you just leave them. You can delete them, or you could
Can
put
you delete them?
in the... Oh.
Look, it's quartz flower, so no. Oh, that's a good point. But it's got like that fruit in the middle, kind of. Okay. I would say that like edible to peoples. Yeah. Second. Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do for this. Edible needs some cooking is gonna be B. A tier is instead of eat it live, it's like eat it raw. It's like you gotta kill it first. But like needs a little bit of cooking. I think Bulbasaur needs a little bit of cooking. There's poison things that you can eat with proper prep, like pufferfish. That's fair, yeah. But yeah, like Mega and Gigantamax. I think Gigantamax I don't think is edible. And then the Mega, I would if I could. Because like the Mega is like, it's just like filled with so much energy, but like it's in pain. I'd put it down if I you know, if I had to. Like, well, they're in Mega, they are in pain. God, I wish I could randomize these. All right. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. I think you'd suffer.
I don't think that'd be too yummy.
Yeah, it's like what are we getting out of these ones, right? It's like we're just getting like meat out of them.
If I had to, I could, or I would suffer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say suffer for all of these. Feel like ranking them all today. Yeah, we're gonna get here. Turtle, absolutely edible.
At some place it's a delicacy for sure.
Yeah, no, turtles absolutely up here. It's like that's why tortoises are like Galapagos tortoises are uncommon. Like they're up here.
Yep.
It's like 100% all turtles are up here. Yep, soup. They're soup.
Soup.
I think that Caterpie is edible, but I think well, I'm trying to imagine all of the edible insects in the world, right? I'm not saying that I would want to eat it right now, but it's completely edible. I just need to cook it.
If I would say if I had to.
It's like
because it's the bug.
I think that's fair. I'm gonna put Metapod in there with it. Because the inside of cocoons is like goop.
Yeah, it's goop. I don't think goop is very.
It's like if I had to, I could. I think it's a fair thing for that. And you know what? I'm actually gonna put Butterfree in E tier. You'd suffer because there's a lot less on this, and like the wings are all like scaly and like they like have dust coming off them constantly. On what's going on in the chat here? I had to change my settings so it captured my cursor. So I had Fluff Daddy on my clipboard at work due to last year. Nothing happened, but almost sent out to coworker by accident. Thank you. You're welcome.
You're welcome. I'm so happy I stumbled upon Fluff Daddy. It's so funny.
I think Weedle goes in the suffer tier because of the spikes This thing's actively poisonous
Yeah.
and venomous, and that's danger.
Yeah. I feel that.
Yeah. Like, I think you'd suffer. Bee drills. There's more mass on them?
You could eat that. You could totally eat a beetroot.
Yeah. Birds.
Birds are totally
Bird, 100% edible.
I wouldn't eat them raw, but I could eat a bird.
Yeah, I could eat a bird. I would cook a bird. The rats. This whole stream eating Pokemon? I mean, it was me working on an art piece for myself, but like,
Now it's
now it's ranking
ranking the
Pokemon based on
cookability.
edibility. You in?
Yeah.
Should I update
Danny, you want to
the...
eat Pokemon?
Should I like reping the server? Be like, hey, we're ranking all Pokemon based on edibility.
Sure.
Say stream.
I like this stream. Good gunny.
Okay. So yeah, what are we thinking for rats? I'm just worried if they're like dirty.
Uh,
Because like they do
I think
actively hang out in garbage and such. It's far more likely that they have stuffs in them or on them that makes them inedible.
I think if I had to, you could, or you'd suffer. I think it depends.
I'm gonna say if I had to. I'm just gonna put all these in here. We have so many to get through.
Rats do.
They could also parasites. Yeah, right. Also, don't know how much rat poison they've consumed. Yeah, no. I'm putting if I had to, like survival situation and then desperate survival situation is down here. Anyways, birds.
A lot of parasites die during cooking, so that's fine. That's okay.
It possibly okay. Snakes. I don't actually know. I mean, they're basically just regular snakes, so I think they're edible if you cook them.
Yeah, edible would prefer other things.
Bratwurst. Oh my god. B tier, yeah, B tier.
I would say C.
Edible needs some cooking. Edible prefer other things. Like, okay, have you ever had snake?
No, I haven't.
So I have, and I actually want to say C. Their meat is not that great for cooking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. C.
It's just land bird. Yeah, except way harder to process. So, because like, you know, there's a little bit of like preference between these things. If it's just can't eat it, has to cook it, cannot eat it, then it's a lot less fun. Fucking, I'll eat a Pikachu. Big fat boy, I'll eat that too. Fucking, sure, throw in the Raichus.
Fuck yeah.
I'm a little bit worried that the Alolan Raichu is like a lot more firm muscled, a little bit tough.
It'll be fine.
The electric pouches are a delicacy. Oh my god, like what is it? Snake heads, the like meat behind the eye. It's like, yeah, no, electric pouch is probably a delicacy. Those things are probably super soft. I'd imagine. Like, fat conducts electricity, so they'd have to have like really good marbling in the cheek pouches.
I think they'd be like too fatty. I don't think they would be like.
Maybe.
I don't think it would be marbling.
Yeah, they might just be like just fat deposits.
Yeah, I think it would be more likely to be fat deposits than like actual marbling within the muscle.
I'm willing to put them down to edible for other things. By the way, I just noticed that this site has the male and female versions of all the Pokemon with gender differences.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why it's doubling up on some of them.
That's too much effort.
Well, whenever we see double, I'm just putting both of them in the same tier.
Yeah, okay.
All right, armadillos, edible.
I think they're very edible.
Yeah, like there's edible, like there's dishes made out of armadillo. I oh god, you have to prepare the frozen ones different though. But like totally edible. Okay, the Nido's line is where I'm gonna be the most I don't fucking know. It's like they're all poisonous, and it's not just regular poisonous, it's like all their spines and such, just touching them can poison you. So it may be a pufferfish situation where you have to be super, super careful.
I think they would be a delicacy, but I don't think they would taste that good.
Fugu rat, yep. Seem suffer since they're poisonous. I've sat here pondering what on earth would an animal's sex would do to edibility outside extreme cases like the insects in aquatic life. How much fat you want on them or something. Go the way of lobster or pufferfish. It's like delicacy, but otherwise you're suffering. Like E tier, you'd suffer. It sounds like we're kind of.
I think it's A tier.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it'd be worth it, so I think E tier.
Yeah. Yeah, but we're not eating the eggs. If it's, hey, their eggs are edible, then all of them are in edible tier.
Yeah,
So-
because all Pokemons produce eggs.
Yep, exactly. So, when we get to Chansey, that bitch is edible. Like, we can discuss the
Well, that
eggs
bitch
on
is
Chansey,
edible.
but that's later. Okay. I don't know what to put Clefairy and Clefable as. I feel like they're just balls of fat, but they're also from the moon. So I don't know how compatible they'd be with my biology.
Mm. I feel like kind of edible.
Oh, hey, we can pin it like this. Oh, wow, that's really confusing. But I kind of like that for scrolling around. Kirby? Yeah, you know what? I'm trying to imagine eating Kirby. I don't think I like that.
But they're not Kirby, though.
Everything from the moon is made of cheese. Wallace showed us this. Oh, shit, you're right. You know what? Edible.
Okay, so C.
Yeah, edible. Foxes. Edible.
Yeah, they're edible. I don't think there's too much to them.
Yeah.
Like, taste-wise.
The kitsunes may curse you for eating them, though. Do we put
I think
like Ninetales?
the risk?
Do what'd you say?
I think that's worth the risk. I think they're totally edible.
Okay.
Just not that good.
They're literally called balloon Pokemon. So a thought just passed my mind. There's a demographic of online folk that would put all these in S tier. Yeah, absolutely. Like almost every single thing that we're going to be presenting, somebody is going to say S tier.
Yeah.
Balloon Pokemon. Well, Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff, I was going to say those things are going lower. They are just air. These two,
Yeah.
they have I feel like that's fat on them. Wigglytuff and Jigglytuff, whatever. Those things are D.
Cleffa and Clefable.
Yeah, Cleffa, Clefable are edible, but for other things, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. If I had to, I could.
Yeah, I think they're like too bony and fatty.
Can we just put the bats at you'd suffer for recent events?
Yes.
Okay. Oddish.
Oddish, I'd eat raw.
Yeah, I was going to say, eat it raw. Oddish, 100%. I'm eating that thing raw.
I want to hear the crunch.
I want to hear the crunch. Like, its legs are literally described as roots. Like, this whole thing is a root vegetable that just walks around. I'm plucking that thing up and I'm taking a bite. However, the rest of it, inedible. They are based on like super poisonous plants or things that like smell awful and are not designed for human. Like, that's what they're based on. I think that the nectar on the gloom is said to be really sweet, but I don't want to be making out with the gloom.
but that's all nectar, like most
Yeah.
plants.
Would a restaurant serve oddish as a gag? Oh, it'd be dark. So, okay, Paris and Parasect. Cordyceps is edible. Apparently raw. Cordyceps is edible raw.
I wouldn't eat them raw though. I wouldn't like cook them.
Yeah, I would cook them. With a gag. Oh, serve a live oddish with a gag. Depends on the restaurant. I would say need some cooking.
Yeah, need some cooking.
They are crabs at the very least.
Yeah.
Venonat and Venomoth.
I think they're gonna just fall into dust. I don't think they're edible.
Yeah, I think Venonat is like all fluff. It's like there's not much meat in the eyes. Do you want to eat a parasitic mushroom raw? It's kind of what is it? Apparently you can eat cordyceps. Like, whatever. Yeah, gnat and moth. I think edible, but like not a pleasant experience.
I think it's F.
Really? I don't think that it's
think
like dangerous. Oh wait, no, it's like all hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
I don't think so.
You know, I'm gonna put Venomoth at E because it has like more mass to it, but it's similar to the Butterfree situation where it's like it's a lot of scales, a lot of fluff. It's gonna take a lot of processing. It's just not worth it for so many reasons. But it is technically edible. Diglett, I'm gonna slurp that bitch right out of the fucking ground. I wouldn't say it'd be raw. I'm cooking it first, but like we're gonna see what Diglett has underneath this thing. All right.
Yeah, they remind me of like a meaty potato.
Yeah. And it's like they're gonna be like pure muscle to have to like wriggle their way through the ground and everything. Like that's like you cut slices of it off and you just got like steak. It's just a mole, right?
Sausage.
Yeah, it's like it's Vienna sausage Pokemon. It's just a mole. It's like it's 100% edible. The only thing that I would say is like these two, the Alolan forms, I might put in C just because that hair is metal and they got like metal throughout their body.
Huh?
Yeah, Alolan Diglett, that hair is metal. It's like fine metal strands.
Yeah, ew.
Yeah, we're putting that as edible, but prefer other things. Like it's gonna take some processing. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to put it on D just because of that. It's like,
yeah, sure.
It's like that takes a lot of effort to clear out that.
Like just because of the effort, it would be a delicacy, but no.
Yep. Giant cat, Meowth and Co.
I mean, I don't think that'd be too tasty. I think.
Yeah, they don't look like they got much going on with them.
No. Also, like big cat predators apparently don't taste that good. They taste pretty awful.
That's actually, no, that's a very good point. However, Gigantamax Meowth, I think we could eat that one.
I think we could eat.
Yeah, because there's a lot more mass to this one. And you get the big coin on the top of its head as like a serving tray.
I was thinking like a giant like chocolate coin.
Oh. I mean, if we're converting parts of them into chocolate, then we're moving everything up to S.
Okay, fair.
Also, I just realized we were talking about oddish. We're gonna pick it up and just take a bite out of it. It's eat it alive. That's S actually. Anyways.
Yeah, but it's raw.
Yeah, live and raw. Like raw is you kill it first and then you eat it. Live is I'm picking it up off the ground and taking a bite. It will be it'll be a very important difference later. I'm certain of it.
Yeah. I mean, we can leave it, whatever.
Yeah, and we can rename stuff too. Psyduck.
That bitch looks tasty.
You know what? I agree with you. That bitch looks tasty. Oysters.
Like marinated Psyduck. Ooh.
Oysters on the half shell are live oysters. Yep. Yeah, 100%. Like when we get to the cloister and such, like we're putting those things on S because apparently that's just how it does. Yeah. Honestly, I'd eat Oddish raw. Oddish knows poison powder, right? A lot of things know a lot of moves that'd be a problem. Just put a ball gag in it or something.
That's fine.
Okay. Other monkey, or other monkey? Sorry, monkeys are next. The other duck we're putting up here too.
I think about the same.
Duck's the fastest meat I've ever had. Yeah, so we're definitely putting that B.
Oh.
Eat the mouth first. There you go. Okay. So primate and Mankey. They're monkeys. They're
D, I think. Apparently some monkey meat tastes pretty good, but I don't know.
so what I'm agreeing with you with D. My reasoning is they're like all like tense all the time and always trying to pick fights. They're going to be so tough.
That's true.
That is not good eats. That is edible but not good eats.
Yeah.
I like how we're moving so fast. Chat like can't even fully keep up. That's because we have opinions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if I had to, I could. I think that's fair for Mankey and Fam.
Yep.
Dogs. They're self-cooking dogs. Like, I will say the Hisuian versions are rock, like part rock type. Like the stuffs on them is like rock or something. So they're getting lower. No matter what we put Growlithe and Arcanine at, the rock versions are going lower.
I mean, it's just dirt. You can wash it.
No, like it's made out of rock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking
Yeah, that's less edible.
I'm thinking C for should I just stream my screen over? Oh wait, no, I'd have to change my fucking layout. Damn it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking like Hisuian versions are D tier just because like it's harder to like get around all the problem spots, but
Yeah.
Growlithe or Arcanine are totally edible. Frogs. Well, tadpoles specifically, but they're B.
Really? Tadpoles?
Are tadpoles not edible?
I don't know. I actually have no idea.
Are tadpoles edible? They're edible in some cultures.
Oh, okay. I don't think I would, though.
I don't think I would either, especially since the spiral on them, on their belly, is supposed to be the digestive tract.
Yeah. I think tadpole goes lower.
Okay. And these are all just tadpoles in different stages of before becoming frog. So they're all going together.
But they're more frog.
They're more frog, but then they're getting into like they punch a lot and then they get really tough.
Well, frogs already do that.
Right. But there's parts of frogs that are completely fine to eat. But these things are all about, like, especially Poliwrath is like all about fucking fighting. The only one I'd be willing to put up is Poliwhirl to B tier. Because like it hasn't like
Maybe.
developed the tenacity yet. Abra.
I think they would be tasty.
I think the tail would be fucking delicious, but Kadabra loses the tail and is just like skin and bone.
Oh yeah, that's true. Baby goes high. Others go lower.
Like I think Kadabra is like great to eat. I think that tail's got a lot going on. Abra, let's put it up there with it, just like the tail, but like just for the tail.
Yep.
And then these ones, I honestly don't think that they're good eats.
No, I don't think so. I mean, they do come with a spoon.
Cool. What am I gonna do? Scoop out their brains? That's like the only fucking mass that's here. It's edible. I have to do 2.5 million damage. Congrats. All right. Machop, Machoke, Machamp, and Dynamax Machamp. Dynamax Machamp is inedible. It's made. It has like lava in it. But like,
I don't think very edible.
I think if I had to, I could. I feel like these are going to be like the toughest meats we're going to find here.
Yeah.
They have a lot of meat, but it's like all going to be like tough and difficult. Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell.
I think they're edible.
Do you? Like they're pitcher plants. They're like hollow, like bells that just like are like edge of the.
You can eat hollow plants.
I'm trying to think, how would you eat these things? Like, I don't know if like you
Grilled.
maybe. Here, like I honestly think that at the very least, Weeping Bell and Victory Bell should probably be inedible, because those things, like, they have to make toxins that dissolve everything inside of them, and in order to do that with the amount of space that they have to do that with, like, you know, the thin skin of them, there's probably not much room for anything that you'd want to eat in that body. Bellsprout, I will relent. Bellsprout, the roots might be delicious. Could be like a tea situation, turned to like ginseng or something. Like
I think you could grill these. I think you could put them in a soup.
Hold on, wait. Let me actually look up the dex entries for these things. Because it's a lot of this I'm not super like certain on. This is one that I actually feel I want to at least have you understand why I have my reasoning. Okay, Victory Bell, the last one. Lures prey with a sweet aroma of honey, swallowed whole, the prey's melted in a day, bones and all. It makes a sweet smelling honey. That's actually very common. So at the very least, smells very sweet or has a sweet undertone.
I think they're totally edible.
Yeah, no, from reading here, the only thing I'm seeing at all is honey, 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 smells like honey, smells like honey. Wow. Like, if you put a base in it so that the acid is, like, neutralized, because this thing, the acid would eat you from the inside out. So you have to be very careful that this might be like a fugu situation. But no, I kind of want to agree with you now. I'm reading through this. I'm kind of want to agree with you. C?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, no, the meat might be really sweet. And I'm actually going to put Bellsprout. I kind of want to say eat it raw, but like, I feel like you could easily make like a tea or something out of that.
Oh yeah, totally.
What'd you come back to? Nothing?
We're eating Pokemon.
It's a good time to say I'm actually like really fucking hungry right now. Unrelated to what we're doing. All right.
I'm gonna make some soup after this.
Okay. Tentacruel.
Oh yeah.
Jellyfish, 100% edible.
You can eat this.
Easy B tier, it's just calamari. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like jellyfish is completely edible. It's like you have to process it the right way, but like 100% it's edible. Got a shepherd's pie. Where are you shepherding?
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Oh well. Rocks are just going inedible.
Yeah, I would not eat that.
Like, maybe you could crack open a golem and there's something in there that's worth eating. But like, I think at best that's a huge suffer.
Yeah.
And then inedible is like, that thing is definitely inedible because it's just filled with metal files. There is such a thing as edible rock. Yes. Could you honestly look at a Geodude and tell me that looks tasty? Nothing about... I think that golem... So something has to explode in them, right? There has to be organs or something in there. I think that golem is edible and it's got armor plates on it. I think golem is, at the very least, you could attempt it. But it is not a pleasant time.
You could probably eat the arms and legs.
Yep. That's where I am. That's where I'm sitting out with it. Neo, what I'm saying is, do you think that these are edible rocks? Just because there are rocks that are edible does not mean that these are edible rocks. Oh wow, ad break is starting soon.
I want to put the Hans in like B or C.
Like, God, how... Has anyone had a horse?
Nope.
I haven't either. I don't know how horse meat is. I think that's like a preference thing, but I think it's definitely edible, needs some cooking, though.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I know horse meat
unicorn,
is... What about unicorn?
My Little Pony ones are definitely B tier.
Yeah, I would eat them and all the friendship that they have with them.
Yeah.
The entirety
I
of Europe
wanna
has that
go-
horse unwittingly. I've heard about that one. All right. So yeah, ad break is running. I'm gonna actually just like step away for a moment as well.
Okay.
So, all right, everybody, if you need to rest up, do so, and look ahead on the thing and tell me which ones you're like. Start getting ideas. There you go.
Which Pokemon do you want to eat the most?
Wow, I think Starmie. Ivy, you mean the glitter volley? I'll discuss that when we get back. But like,
Lickitung? I want to eat Lickitung.
all right, I'm gonna mute up BRB.
Speaking of Edibility, do not eat the volley. They're not edible. The bay leaf? I think bay leaf would taste like
Quick,
bay leaf. I
while
think
the
bay leaf
non-subs
would do
aren't able to
great in
hear.
a soup.
Compliment me in chat.
Like, you could not make a soup in Pokemon without using bay leaf. See, Neo, you should just have bay leaf with everything. If it goes in a casserole or in a pot, put a bay leaf in it. It does something, and I don't know what it does, but it makes it better. It just do that. No lie, rabbit actually tastes really good. Exactly. Cute things just tend to taste good. I don't know what's about that, but it's probably the cuteness aggression that's like, I want to eat that. Pokemon. Ugh. As a fish. I don't know if I would eat this fish. I think I would eat this fish. Well, I do. Oh shoot, I gotta take more of my antibiotics. Ooh. I don't die. That would be tragic. I break over. Take your antibiotics, people.
All right, I'm back, and I got a screaming kitten.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, do you have words?
Does she have words?
I just picked her up. Meow. Yeah, kitten. She's just like being held and is being petted right now.
I wish a giant would pick me up and pet me.
All right. So. All right. Hopefully everyone got a chance to look ahead.
Did you take your antibiotics?
Yeah, took my antibiotics. You took your antibiotics?
I did now.
Good. Good girl.
Yep.
All right. I think slowpoke tail is edible raw, I think.
Maybe I don't think I would eat them raw, but I would definitely eat them.
Yeah, hold on. Slowpoke tail.
Like, they're just weird salamanders.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks like it is not edible raw. Okay. Is she hand size? Wow, people are.
It's not antibiotics, it's antibiotics.
You probably covered a lot of things.
Get
you
it
don't understand.
right.
Yeah, right. What was it? Kitten is not hand size, sadly, no. Yeah, no. Here's the deal, though. I'm pretty certain that the Galarian forms are going to be inedible. Because apparently they have a lot of poison in them. Like, the reason why the heads are purple and, like, the hands are purple is because it's just filled with fucking poison, and that's just, like, one spot. Same with, like, the head and tail of this guy is, like, poisonous. It's like, I think they're completely inedible.
Yeah, same for the next two.
Yep. 100%. However, Farfetch'd, absolutely edible.
Fuck yeah. Put them in a soup, put them in a stew, and yes.
Like,
they come with leeks.
Yeah, that was it. Farfetch'd is actually from a Japanese saying that basically translates like finding a duck with a leek, because that's such a common soup. It's like, wow, I'm so lucky. My entire meal just walked in front of me.
Yeah.
Chuck them in a little bird, probably edible. Yep, exactly. Speaking of bird, Dodo Dodrio. I have actually eaten ostrich. It is like indistinguishable from like cow meat or beef.
Oh. Okay,
Yep.
totally edible then.
Yeah, 100% edible. Seal and...
Myself, of course you wouldn't know that, you fucking weeb.
Yeah, gosh, fucking weeb. Love ostrich. It's like, I've only had it once, so I can't say if that's like a consistent thing, but yeah. Magnemite's inedible because you die if you eat a magnet. Well, you don't die if you eat a magnet. It's just incredibly dangerous until it completely passes through you.
Because it's a fucking magnet.
Yeah, it's like there's nothing in your body that it like will inherently destroy, but if there's another piece of metal in or near your body, it can tear your like stomach linings and such. Seals probably fine. I think seals are edible, like blubbers.
I think they're very edible. I think they're gonna be too fatty, but they're very edible.
Apparently, there's a Inuit dessert that is just like blubber mixed with berries and left out to freeze.
Oh yeah, if you go to like Greenland, you can just get like whale fat. No,
Yeah.
whale fat? Seal fat.
Yep. But I'm thinking battery. Yeah, you're thinking of batteries. Batteries, if you eat a battery, you might just die.
Because battery acid, woo!
It's not even that. It's like your body like connects the circuit, and basically it starts short circuiting inside your gut, and like just
That's stupid.
dissolves parts of your stomach lining and such. Anyways, all the Grimers are trash. They're literally piles of toxic sludge, inedible.
Oh, you mean you wouldn't eat that? Weirdo.
Now, I don't like oysters, but I know that people would 100% eat them raw.
Oh yeah.
Like-
People fucking love that shit.
Like, the only reason I wouldn't say put it at S is because the act of getting them open in order for you to eat them raw pretty much kills them. Like,
Yeah.
to shuck an oyster is like, it's dead. Like, if not dead immediately, it's going to be dead very, very soon. So, like, that's the only logic I say it's not S.
I saw a YouTube short of a lady that ate 40 oysters.
That is too much. Do you know that New York City...
Yeah, she fucking loved it.
Yeah, do you know New York City used to literally be covered in oysters and mussels? Like, it was actually a problem for ships because there's so many fucking oysters. Like, yeah, so many mussels, so many oysters. And basically a profession came up of people like going out to like harvest them and like serve them at the restaurants and such. And that's why there's no more of them in New York. Is that Bao?
Bao is a VTuber.
Oh. Anyways, Ghastly, Hunter, Gengar, all of them inedible.
They're dead.
They're dead, and not just dead, they're made out of poison gas. Like, there's nothing there for you. Onyx, all rock. It's dead.
Yeah.
It's F. Ooh. I think Tapir is edible.
Yeah, it's definitely edible. I have no idea what the fuck it would taste like though, but yeah.
Wait, but how did a thing where she had to eat oysters so she got horny? Oh my god. So she got sick, right? You can get high off their gas. Yeah, but that doesn't make them edible. Also, it's straight up poisonous, so. Alright. Crabs.
Craft.
Edible.
It's craft, it's edible.
Yep.
People eat craft all the time.
Yep. Totally edible, needs some cooking. Voltorb. I don't know what's in a Voltorb. I kind of want to crack them like an egg and see. But
I don't think there's that.
I feel like they're inedible. I'm just curious what's in them, is all.
Yeah, I don't think there's
Hisui Voltorb is an A. You think Hisui and Voltorb is higher? They're made of wood, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a wooden orb. Huh?
Yeah, I don't think they're... I think they're still wooden. It's a nut? Wait, is it? Hold on.
Huh?
Because Hisui and Voltorb is like an ancient version. It's like many years ago there was this was the Voltorb style. Hold on. An enigmatic Pokemon that appears to bear resemblance to a Pokeball. When excited, it discharges the electric current is stored in its belly, then lets out a great uproarious laugh. Does not say it's a seed. Is Hisuian Voltorb a seed or a nut? I could see it counted as a nut. I just want to confirm that before we carry on. Oh, they're fucking apricorn balls. They are nuts.
What?
Son of a bitch.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, apricorns are basically, think of like Pokemon's equivalent to like a walnut. And like Pokeballs were made by like hollowing out apricorns. basically Hisuian, like the Hisuian versions, the orange ones, the orange and wooden ones, these are nuts, which means they got goodies inside.
Oh, eat them raw.
Yeah, eat them raw. Damn, Lily over here teaching me something. They didn't show up to a Pokeball factories or anything. Voltorb and Electro didn't, for the most part. That's one of the things where they're very loosey-goosey. And also, casual reminder that canonically, every single cartridge of a Pokemon game is its own universe. Which is why they all have, like, the one legendary. And why everything plays out a little bit differently. Because everyone plays it differently.
Ooh.
So I know mini nuts are toxic. True.
Yeah, but you can boil them.
Well, then it's not eat it raw. I want to say eat these raw.
Eat a nut raw.
I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna put them in eat them raw just because it's funnier.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Logic.
we are 100% putting execute up here.
Oh yeah. Crack that bitch.
We don't know if these toxic. Assume they're not. If it was toxic, it'd be poison type. The only thing that makes me think these things may be dangerous to eat is that they're electric and that has like a battery situation going on where they're going to cause a reaction to your stomach. But I don't care enough. It's eat them raw. It's fun. Anyways, execute are seeds. They're 100% seeds, so edible.
You can just crack them open.
Yeah, crack them open. Slurp them down. Poison slowpoke being edible is that you could probably cut around the poison glands like a blowfish. The poison slowpoke and slowking, those things are like, the only reason that the edges of them are like purple and yellow is because they have so much poison that it's just, that's where it has to go. So, yeah, no, they are not edible. Galarian slowpoke is a poison type. I'm double checking.
I have no idea.
Oh no, it's just a psychic type. My point remains though. They're filled with fucking poisons. Anyways. Do we want to put Executor up here and eat it raw? I feel like the faces are just like fruits.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And I'm putting the Alolan form up here too.
Yeah.
Also, apparently apricorns are based on a Japanese chestnut, which are edible raw. So yeah, the Kasuian Voltorb and Electrode, I'm gonna say edible. Alright. Alright. So Cubone.
I don't think they'd be too tasty.
Like, I don't think they're too tasty, but they do self-season. They cry all the time.
Yeah, but that means that they're gonna be fucking dehydrated and...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Prefer other things?
Mm-hmm.
But Marowak has their shit together.
Yeah.
Marowak, I think, is far more edible. Bone broth is good, though.
I think so.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. The Alolan forms, though, are like ghost and fire type versions of them, and I think that's... I think probably you'd suffer, or if I had to.
Yeah, I think you'd suffer.
So I'm comfortable putting him in you'd suffer. It's like, yeah. Can you even eat ghosts? I feel like ghost type doesn't necessarily mean they are currently dead. I feel like there is plenty of play with them. Like, Sinistea is literally tea. It's like possessed tea. I'ma drink it. There'll be repercussions. I'ma drink it. I'm drinking it live. But that's when we get down to Sinistea. All right. Hitmonlee. I'm gonna be real with you. I've always wondered what those fucking legs taste like.
It looks like a drumstick.
It's like an accordion leg, and yeah, it looks like a drumstick. It's got like a chicken nugget vibe. It's like, 100% edible. Just need to cook them.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put their bro Hitmonchan up here too. Would humanoid Pokemon count as cannibalism? Nah.
No, because they're Pokemon.
Yeah, they're Pokemon.
They're animals. It's fine.
Yep. Lickitung.
Oh, that bitch has to be tasty.
You know what? I'm gonna agree with you. I think that is good eats. Like, I almost want to put a tier in between A and B where it's just like, absolutely, I want to eat this.
Sure, do it.
How do I add a new one? Add row
At the
below.
bottom? Oh. Yeah, the tongue is pure muscle, and that's fucking delicious.
B plus. I want to eat this. It's like
Get in my belly.
it's like I want to eat this thing. I don't know if there's anything else here that I actively want to move up. Of like, yeah, I want. It's like, what'd you say?
Wait, fucking the leak.
Oh, you're right. Farfetch'd.
Farfetch'd. There you go.
Farfetch'd. Yep. Nope. I want to eat this. Absolutely up there.
Yep.
All right. I kind of want to put Kadabra up here because that tail. I just feel like that tail is edible as fuck. And for the same logic, we're putting up Slowpoke. The other ones are more effort, but that tail.
Yeah.
Okay. This is like, needs cooking, but I'd 100% eat this. Like, no question. This is like, yeah, they're edible. You just got to cook them first. These are like, no, give me. All right. Poison clouds that are barely held in through a paper-thin sheet of skin. Inedible.
Yeah.
Krabby.
Oh yeah, put Krabby up in there.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. What is it? The Gigantamax Kingler is based on a snow crab or spider crab.
Yeah.
With like the super long legs. Rhydon, like Rhyhorn and Rhydon. I want to say if I had to, I feel like there's meat underneath that, but it's like inches thick stone that I have to get through. It's like a coconut situation, but probably less worth it because I also have to cook the insides.
Yeah, I feel like that.
Chansey goes, and I want to eat this.
Just because of the egg?
The egg and the egg maker. The whole thing is a fucking egg. Like, as far as I'm concerned, give me the hammer. It's got a lot of special defense, not physical defense. Fucking give me a hammer. I will knock this thing out in one hit. Mercy.
Yeah,
Then we take that egg, we're boiling it. We're getting like big old ostrich egg and whatever is in here too. A whole package. All right. Tangela.
It feels like spaghetti to me. I don't know why.
It feels like spaghetti, but like they're vines. And I think vines are typically the parts of the plants that are like, any vining plant, the vines are like the least edible part because they're so fibrous. But no one knows what's inside of it. What is it guarding? Chansey or Blissey shares eggs Travis are collapse. So what you're saying is I need to collapse next to some Pokemon. Anyway, I feel like this is if I had to. Because like maybe you could boil the vines. Do what?
But it's blue and it looks like you could slurp it.
Yeah. I kind of want to keep it if I had to. I don't know. Do you feel strongly?
Sure. No.
Okay. Marsupials are all edible.
Yeah.
Just easy.
Mm-hmm.
Seahorses.
I don't think they're too edible.
That's if I had to type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
tree. I'm gonna put Cedra in You'd Suffer because this thing is like all those spines are apparently poisonous. So it's like that's extra
What's
work.
everything poisonous?
I don't know why everything's poisonous. It's the fucking ocean.
Ugh.
Kangaroo is delicious, can confirm. Apparently it is really good. Koi fish is just a type of carp.
Yeah, it's a carp. It's totally edible.
Yep,
Grill
so
it.
like those things are absolutely edible. What's the deal on on starfish?
I don't know.
Are starfish edible?
Is it... Birds eat them, but I don't think humans do.
Apparently it tastes like sea urchin. They
Huh.
some
Yeah, and
some
people
are
eat sea
edible
urchin.
and not commonly eaten in a lot of places. Other places like, yeah, sea urchin tastes great. I will say that I believe in the anime they bit the gem of this thing and it was like soup. It was like an actual fucking gem. So you can't eat the
Yeah,
whole
but
thing.
the rest of it isn't.
Yeah, not every starfish is edible, but like I think these ones are. They are now.
I think they're in like sea or yeah, like
Yeah,
season.
I'm gonna say C. Yeah, prefer other things. From what I've heard, either you like or hate urchin. I fucking despise urchin. It tastes like garbage. Like not
I've
even
never had
hyperbole.
it.
It tastes like garbage to me. It's like if other people like it, more power to you. That's fine. But like, oh god, I cannot. I had it once. I almost couldn't finish that bite. All right, Mr. Mime.
I think Mr. Mime would be like super rubbery.
I had the exact same thought. I think that's a You'd Suffer.
Yep.
And then Mr. Rhyme, same story. You'd Suffer. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
whoa, me and Felix got that in common. Let's go. Giant bug.
Probably
So-
very edible, but probably not that tasty.
Prefer other things.
Yeah.
Yeah, not because it's poison or anything. You just be miserable eating it. Yeah, they're too rubbery.
Yeah.
Mr. Mime Dr. Pichu came to mind. Yeah, right? I would eat it, but like I would suffer just because I don't want that thing to be around me. Giant bug, edible. Edible, other preferences are better. Crunchy bug. Yep. Oh god. Jinx, I feel like is a if I had to, because all of that makeup is gonna be difficult to get through.
Yeah, that's true.
Now,
Like, I don't think it's as rubbery as Mr. Mime, so I think it's a little bit above.
yeah. It's a tier above Mr. Mime. Edible, but like not a great time doing so. Electabuzz, and let's do Magmar as well. Like their big round bellies, I feel like harbor a lot of delicate meat. And we have that electrotype thing
Yeah.
too, where like fat would be used to transmit electricity. So it has to have at least a fat cap around its body.
Yeah,
Is
something
it-
like that.
It has originally changed to rubber, so I'm glad I only thought it would be a rubbery texture. Yep. Yeah, so I'm thinking B's for both of these. And then Magmar is like a duck-based thing, but it's like self-cooking.
Yeah.
That, or it resists cooking, thinking about it. Maybe its meat actually resists cooking.
Maybe I have to cook it, like pressure cook it.
Oh, you know what? That might work. Yeah. Rhinoceros, or based on a type of rhinoceros beetle, I think. Whatever. Edible, but like probably not a great time.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a great time. I think it'd be too crunchy.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of crunchy.
So it's self-cooking, wouldn't beanie hipster? I don't know. It autocorrected something weird. Anyways, I'm making an executive decision, and I'm putting all of the Tauros into I want to eat this.
Yeah.
Just full stop. Give me. Especially the water one. I want to see what like a brined steak is like. Hell yeah, beef.
Beef.
Hey, beef. Yep. No, I want to have it. Magikarp. So originally Magikarp were like nothing
I
in
want
them.
to eat it.
Yeah. Now they're like, now apparently they retcon them so they are more edible now.
It's fish. It looks tasty. I want it.
It looks like a big delicious fish. You could technically eat beef raw. Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to cook it. It tastes better.
Wait. Put one fish and I want to eat it raw at sushi.
Fair. Yep. Sushi tier. It's split. You either cook them or you have sushi. Yep. Actually, no. Magikarp I want to put down here because I do feel like it's a lot of scales. Gyarados sushi.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Because it's like I want to see them chopping up a Gyarados like they do a tuna. Can I just scale? But apparently, more recently, they've made Magikarp actually have like meat in it. Like
I don't
they
care. It's a
retconned
carp.
it.
I want to eat it.
You know, they in Gen 1 it was just skin and bone, but they retconned it so it actually has like actual meat in there.
Fuck Gen 1. It's bullshit. No one cares.
Well, there is a bowl. It's called Tauros.
Mm.
But yeah, no, Gyarados. I'd eat a Gyarados raw.
Yeah. Excuse me? Yeah, you heard me. Bitch.
All the Gyarados. Lapras.
What? I
Lapras.
think that'd be tasty.
Yeah, I think honestly, I kind of want to put it in B plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gigantamax too. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay, Ditto. This is a very important like question, and this will determine where Ditto is going.
I think if you kill it, like whatever it is, it goes back to being a Ditto. So I don't think it'd be.
Oh no, I wasn't thinking like whatever it's turned into. I was thinking, does it have surface tension? Is that thing holding itself
rubbery again?
It's like, yeah, it's like either it's holding itself together actively, and when you kill it, you pop it like a balloon and it just turns into like a bunch of goo. Or is it like, you know, kind of like a piece of rubber or something that's like, it'll just hold itself together whenever you kill it. It's just like, it's still kind of together.
Like gum.
Yeah, like,
It's like chewed gum.
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking, is it water balloon or chewed gum? That's a good way of putting it. And I kind of want to hear what chat's saying. Neo's saying surface tension, so it's more like a water balloon. Sentient Jello. Jones' least favorite gen. Honestly, if Gen 1 came out now, it would be like the downfall of the fucking Pokemon Company. Not even just Gen 1, I guess, but like the Hoenn region as a whole. So, and we're almost through the Hoenn region. Yogurt. I feel like if I had to, like, this is, if I'm being the most generous, it's more equivalent to a pudding. And that is the most generous thing I can say about it.
I think you'd have a bad time. I don't think it would be like a pleasant texture.
No, I'm gonna just move it down to you'd suffer. I think it's edible, yes. I don't think it'd be a good time to eat it.
No, I don't think so.
Speaking of good time to eat it, EVs and evolutions. Eevee's edible. It's like it's a fox.
It's edible, but it's not special.
Yeah, no, it's not special edible. It's just, yeah, we could eat that. Just cook it up, eat it. Vaporeon. Okay.
Vaporeon is very edible. I think Vaporeon goes and eat it raw because sushi.
No, so here's the deal. Vaporeon, apparently it is almost indistinguishable from water. Its cells are almost indistinguishable from water.
I don't care. It looks like a fish. I want to eat it.
What I'm saying is that if you kill it, it's probably just turning into fucking water. And if you eat it, it's like celery but soggy.
I want to put it on sushi.
Drink it. Okay, you know what? Y'all have convinced me. Drink it. Yeah. Never mind. Y'all have convinced me. Yep. Okay. Fair play. What gen are we on? We are still on Gen 1. We're almost to Gen 2. Yeah, just put a straw on it. I don't think I'd eat it live.
No, that'd be.
But yeah, okay, that's fair. I'll eat it. Jolteon, I'm putting that with B. Edible needs some cooking.
Yeah,
it's a little thin, but like I think it's doable. Oh yeah, so I got showed a thing last night about Jolteon. This is funny.
My favorite little dude.
Stretch your wrists, A.
Hold on. So you know how they have the full size plushes of all the evolutions now?
Uh-huh.
I got shown this photo of the Jolteon one. Where is this? Where in the fuck? Did they take that photo down? Oh my god, they may have actually taken down this photo.
What?
Hold on, no, I'm just double checking. Okay. No, I'm gonna find this fucking photo. There's no way it wasn't saved somewhere.
I'm confusion.
Whoa, I think they took down the thing. I can't find the fucking image. Wow. Yeah, so yeah, apparently the back of the Jolteon plush, it might have just been the pose they had it in for taking the photos, but it was caked up. It had cheeks, man. You know what image you're talking about? Yeah, no, it's got fucking cheeks. I need to find this now.
That's funny. I'm gonna take some more painkillers while this is happening.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be laughing, aren't you? God damn, if someone can find that image, please, I need to see it. Searching for fat butt Jolteon plush, right? Frantic is right.
Wow. Num num num.
Yeah, it was the life-sized ones.
Yeah, apparently that's what's happening. Caked up with Jolteon.
Jolteon.
I mean, it doesn't have a tail, so like, what? They're gonna make it flat?
Yeah, exactly. So it's just caked up. Anyways, yeah, Jolteon and Flareon are both edible.
Mm-hmm.
Porygon, it's computer code.
Yeah, it's not edible.
Yeah. However, Ammonite and Amistar, we were talking calamari earlier.
Very edible.
Like, I want to eat these.
Yeah.
Kabuto, Kabutops. I feel like
they'd be edible, but I don't know how edible.
yeah, I feel like it's like, oh, Dusk found. Hold on.
I want to see.
Dusk found. Look at this.
The real shellfish. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yeah. Like, it's... I fucking love this because it just makes Jolteon have such a twink energy.
Do you think Jolteon didn't already have
This just
spicy twink
cements
energy
it.
before?
Just cements it. So I got cake. I see no problems with this. No, I don't see any problems with it either. It's hilarious and I love it. It's so stupid.
So good.
Alrighty. But you know, these are basically undersea bugs. It's kind of like a lobster situation.
Yeah, I feel like it's lobster. I feel like maybe less interesting than lobster.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking sea. I would prefer other things.
Yeah.
Make jokes about TOS. I mean, you can just DM me. It's great. I have people DM me fucking like raunchy jokes in the moment of stuffs now. Like I'm streaming doing a thing and someone like DMs me a thing. I'm like, I know that I got a message from that person. I'm not going to pull it up because I'm nice and certain I know what the fuck it is. Just put it in S tier. Oh, wow. No, we got Vaporeon up here. Okay. Aerodactyl. I think... have you ever wanted to eat a dinosaur?
Yes.
Right. I want to put Aerodactyl up at B+. I want to eat this. The mega form, though, is apparently literally filled with stones. That one's D tier.
Yeah.
God. Snorlax. Gigantamax is probably you'd suffer. It's got plants and such growing on it. It's going to have roots in here. You could argue you could eat the plants, that they're part of it, but I don't... that one I think is you'd suffer. It's just not worth the effort. But regular
I think
Snorlax.
regular is going to be too fatty again.
I think I agree with you. Snorlax, like C, D, CD's nuts. D for maybe Snorlax. Yeah, I feel like I think the fat is just too much to get through. Like roots are edible though. Gingers are right. What I'm saying is that we're trying to eat the Pokemon, not the fact it's been here for so long that plants are growing in it.
Yeah.
Like that's not hygienic. That Pokemon has had some issues. It's E at best.
Legendary birds, I want to eat that.
Honestly, I'm here with it. I want to eat all
Give
these.
me some fucking fancy chicken nuggets. Give me some bird bisque. I want to eat that.
Galaran Zapdos is an ostrich. Give.
I want to eat that.
It's like 100% I'm in. Like we're going to this cafe to get some of this.
Yeah.
I think Dratini and Dragonair. I think it's a sushi situation. They're like sea dragons.
I can see it.
Yeah, they're like sea dragons. I think sushi. I think that sushi would be baller. But Dragonite, I do not know. I do not know where to put Dragonite.
I feel like it'd be kind of rubbery. I don't know why.
Like, I'm inclined to agree with you. Just like every other tier list with Dratini and Dragonite, Dragonite scores way lower than Dratini.
No, I think Dratini is cute.
Oh, I love Dratini. I think Dratini and Dragonair are really cute, which is why these two always score way higher than Dragonite. Dragonite is cute in its own way, but it is always lower than Dratini and Dragonair. If this was its own Pokemon, I would rate it higher. But the fact, maybe not an edible tier list.
Its own Pokemon, and then it would have been higher.
Yeah, if it was its own Pokemon, it would have been great. But no, they had to lump these two in with it. These two could have just been these two, flawless, would have been fine. Those would have been great. What's the meaning of that list? Are you gonna eat them?
We're eating them. We're eating Pokemon.
Mewtwo is a GMO. Oh my god.
Literally everything is a GMO. It's fine.
Yeah, I know, but like, I just love the idea that these are genetically modified because these are clones or failed clones, so they are literally a GMO. Eat Feebas. We aren't at Feebas yet. We're going through the list. We are not getting through everything.
We're eating every Pokemon.
We're eating every Pokemon. Anyways, I think Mewtwo. I think C. They look like they're a little bit rubbery, but like, I feel like there's good meat in there.
Yeah, I think there's meat. there. I think the meat that is there is tasty, but I don't think it's that worth it.
I'm definitely putting this fucking mega form at D tier though, because like that's got even less meat in it. It's synthetic Taco Bell meat.
I'd believe it.
All right, Mew. I think Mew is soft. I think Mew is tender.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like you could grill a Mew pretty well.
yes, I feel like you could grill a Mew pretty well. Tastiest thing in the universe. I honestly feel like of all Pokemon that aren't already an animal in the real world, Mew is one of those that might actually be the tastiest thing. It's like that's not based on a food already. It's not like, oh, that's just a fish. It's like, no, Mew is like, that is a Pokemon creation. I want to eat that. Whose idea was this? This came up naturally.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, this was not a intentional thing. I was actually, do I actually have that up on my other monitor? Yeah, I was working on an art piece. This is what I was doing. And then now we're doing this.
Pokemon we want to eat.
What about Arceus? I mean, we're not there yet, but I honestly, Arceus looks too stony.
Yeah, Arceus doesn't. Tasty.
Hold on a second. All right. I have a YouTube short that this summarizes very well what my thoughts are on Chikorita. Fine, I'm going to send this to you as well.
Okay.
It's like the first short that I found. Yeah, Gamas, you know exactly what it is. Like, I'm not putting it on screen, but like... I will at least put it B+. I want to eat this so bad. Like, all of them, give them.
I'm sorry, that's laugh too hard.
Strictly lava chicken, whatever. Oh, yeah, no, we're going down the list through the list because I think that's a lot more interesting than just finding the ones we want to find. But like, we're going to get some stuff. We just got to Johto. This has been fascinating. Yep. Yeah, no. So yeah, B+.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cyndaquil. And its line. And they're like,
B or C, I think.
Yeah, why is Dratini so high? Sushi.
Yeah, sushi.
Sushi. Like sea dragon sushi? I'm in. Bay leaf would taste like bay leaves. I knew it would be a great dish to go with other things. All right. So yeah, I'm going to put these three like right here. Like it, especially Typhlosion, it looks like there is like a good mix of like fat and muscle in this.
Yeah.
However, I will put the Hisuian Typhlosion to C because it is a ghost type, but specifically it channels like the spirits of the dead. So it's just got like that lingering spirit aftertaste in it. So I'm gonna put that a little bit lower.
Oh, some people might really like it.
That's why I'm gonna say prefer other things, but to anybody who wants it, that's totally fine. It's kind of like that sea urchin situation. Yeah, I know Tatsugiri. Oh, you know, there's a lot of just, it's a food. Souls taste good. Gator, edible. It's a little greasy for me, but Gator is totally edible.
Gator's very edible.
Mm-hmm. Sentret and Furret. I think they have too much fur. I think it'd take too much work.
I don't think I don't think there's. It's a soup, like a bad soup meal.
Yeah, it's like, it's a D if I had to, I guess. You're like, Gator hot take things taste like turkey. You could just skin them. Right. What I say is that I think that there's not much in there. It's like, it's so much work to get to anything that's good. They're like squirrels. Yeah, do you know how many squirrels you got to get through in order to get enough meat to actually have a meal? Would you eat a weasel or whatever this animal is? Oh, and it's not a weasel or a ferret or anything. It's a furret.
It's a Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon. It's like, I don't need to look at the face. I need to look at the meat. Yeah, especially since you're at that tail's all fluff. Yeah, exactly. Noctowl. Yeah, Noctowl and Hoodoo. They're just an owl. They're just owls.
I don't think they're too tasty.
Like, my vibes are saying a C.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Ledian and Lediba. They feel hollow
like they'd be
bug.
too gooey.
Yeah, they feel like hollow bugs.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of curious what chat's thoughts are on these. I'm kind of wanting to put them in like a D or E.
Like their shell isn't even that crunchy.
Owls don't seem to taste really good. Birds of prey aren't tasty for all I know. Yeah, edible prefer other things then. Don't eat bugs. Like you can cook bugs in a good way. But like, I'm just checking the vibes of like, do you think that there's like bug organs in here? Or do you think this is like, it's just goo? I'm thinking it's like
the
goo.
inside is like dust.
All is dust. You know what? I'm not going to put it in you suffer, but like, it's real close to you suffer.
Yeah, it's very close.
Not all bugs are. Yeah, I just want to say that just because it is a bug doesn't mean it's inherently bad. There are absolutely ways to repair bugs that makes them super tasty, but it's just like with those eyes, I feel like this just isn't good tasting. Yeah, if I had to, it's like I really have no other choice. Sure, this is, if I don't eat this, I am going to die from starvation. Like, this is desert island situation, starvation otherwise. It's like, I'll put in the effort, I'll make something out of it. That's where that is. And on that note, very poison and toxic spiders. There's not much in there to even have in the first place. And what there is, probably not worth the effort unless I desperately need to. Rattatouline? I mean, rats are totally edible. That's totally edible.
Other shit, it's still edible. You can eat that.
Yeah. Crobats. No, spiders are definitely edible. It's just these ones probably aren't worth the effort most of the time. You would eat a, yeah, I would eat a rat. Put on a skewer. Heat it up enough so where it doesn't like have parasites or whatever. Done. I had pet rats. I can say this unbiased. I'd eat a rat. Rats are actually incredibly clean creatures most of the time. Most.
They're not rats, they're Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly. They're Pokemon.
They all lay eggs. They're all in the same family. It's fine.
Gamasa, if they're poisoned, then they're not edible. Well,
you can eat some poisonous shit.
Right. You can eat some, like, just because they're poison type does not exclude them from this list entirely. It just makes it more likely that they're lower down on the list. Because, like, chocolate is dead. Chocolate and garlic and whatever are deadly to dogs. We're weeding them. Yeah, we're turning them into wheat so we can eat them. Hi, Scott. Yeah, Pokemon are tasty. Don't you agree? But yeah, Crobat. Yeah, Crobat is poison, but similar to the Zubat line, due to recent events, I feel like we have an obligation to put them in the you'd suffer tier.
Yeah.
Rats are absolutely edible. There's a reality show in the UK called I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, where they have celebrities suffering in Australian jungle pretty much. And one of the contestants one year Good to Campo, who's an Italian chef, got in trouble for cooking a rat. Huh. Okay. Chin Chow and Lantern.
Fish.
They're fish. They're deep sea fish.
Edible.
What'd you say?
I want to eat it.
You want B+? You want to eat them?
I want to eat it. I want to eat that.
Yeah.
Eat that fish.
Want to eat that fish? So yeah, Scott, catching up with the stuffs. Actually, let's start from the bottom. Completely inedible. No way you're able to eat this. It's just completely unreasonable, or it's just deadly. If you're gonna starve, if you don't have this, sure. Desert island situation. Probably not really where I want to be, but I'll eat this if I have to. Yeah.
Or like you're in a desperate situation where you're in loss and you have to eat it, or something bad will happen.
Yeah. C is like, it's edible. It's not really something I prefer. It's like might be too much effort. It might not be super tasty, but like, yeah, it's edible. Sure. Absolutely. This is like a common dish that I would put in my life. Like I would go to the store and get some Dodrio, right? I'll cook it up at home. Why not? Give me this now. I'm going to eat this thing raw, and I don't care if it's dead yet.
I like how only Oddish is there.
Yeah,
It's so
look
stupid.
at that face. Shelder? Yeah? Yeah, it's a clam. There is
It's a
not
shellfish.
there's not a untasty clam. I don't actually like clam that much, but I mean, by all metrics, this should be amazing. F&B, you would die. I kind of feel like inedible counts as that.
Yeah.
But like we could make an F actually dead. It's eating explosive wild to me. I actually had these down in inedible, but I had learned that these are actually nuts. The Hisuian versions are nuts. So completely edible. You crack them open. It's like, and they're apparently based on like Japanese cashews or something. I don't know. Whereas Mantine to Stingray, get into it. We are still in Gen 2. Also,
Yeah, we're not there yet.
yeah. Pichu, I feel like it's not enough there. I feel like it would be a tasty morsel, but a morsel.
Yeah, like you'd put it in a soup for extra flavor, but you wouldn't actually eat it.
Yeah. If I had to, I could. It's just like it on its own, not a great dish. Scott, check yourself before you wreck yourself here. I was putting
sushi.
Vaporeon down at E because it's all water. Everyone else convinced me, just drink it then. So we're eating it raw.
And it's sushi.
And sushi, I guess. Water sushi. Okay, Cleffa. I want to eat a Cleffa.
Yeah, I want to eat a cleffa.
That thing is like, that just looks like it's just a perfectly marbled chunk of meat.
Yeah.
Igglybuff, on the other hand,
I'd throw it out.
throw it out. Honestly, I think it's just like a fucking air balloon. That thing is like inedible to me. It looks like, I think it's rubber and air. There's nothing in this.
Yeah. I don't like it. Bad vibes.
Yeah, bad vibes. Don't bully it. It's the one we're not eating. Togepi, B+.
I'd eat that.
I'd eat that. I want to eat that.
I think it would make a bomb chicken nugget.
Eat Togepi live. I don't think that I could, just because I don't think I could eat an egg live. Well, you know what I mean.
I don't think a part of it would taste good live.
Yeah.
I think you have to cook it.
Togetic, I think if you're cooking up Togetic right, I think it'll be great, but otherwise, yeah, it's not going to be
I
like my
think you
main
could
thing.
grill it pretty well.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's in B for sure. The Natu line, like Natu and Zatu, I get vibes of there's nothing in here.
Yeah, I don't think there's too much.
It's like, oh look, I can zoom in. Wow.
Wow.
Does that actually make... Oh yeah, it does make the Pokemon bigger. Okay. Makes that a little easier for people to see. But yeah, no. Not... Like, they're based on totem poles, too. Which doesn't help much for the idea that they just got nothing in them. Well, DM asking for caked up Jolteon image. Fantastic. You'll not say who. Scott, why are you asking for caked up Jolteons again?
God, what the fuck? How do you
Anyways,
do this?
I think that Natu is down here, and Xatu
It's
is
like all brain.
exactly. That's like the only thing keeping it out of lower tier, because at least there's something that's like edible in here. You can not for that evolution. Dragonite's on D. Dragonite looks rubbery.
Yeah, it does.
Only Weezer or Salazzle. I'm just saying, caked up Jolteon seems like something you'd ask for. Lamb.
Tasty.
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 Tasty, tasty, tasty. Boy. Who'd eat a Weasel, bro? I'd eat a Weasel. Like, I did an otter IRL. I don't care. Ethically sourced? I'll eat it.
IRL otter.
Scott, we're not eating the Pokemon whole. It's not going down my gullet.
Say stealing them Bezos bucks.
Oh, look, ad break. Yeah, this isn't like going down my gullet like I'm a fucking snake. All right, I kind of want to take a break so people don't miss out on stuffs.
Yeah, we still have like 50 minutes left.
Yep. Oh my god. Well, then why does it being spiky matter? You're the one who's implying I'm part snake. Yeah. You're the one who's trying to put this sin on me. Where's my chili dog animation?
Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a dog. Sucking on a chili dog.
Oh, there was a arm stretch earlier. Needing to repair Jolteon would be so annoying. I think it's mostly in the skin. I think all the Jolteon spikiness is like, you just peel it off. Have you ever eaten pineapple? No, it's too spiky. You can't just bite into it. I like how of all these things, Scott, the thing that you have been able to trigger discussion on is Jolteon. Not does the kid count Kangaskhan up here. Oh, sorry, I can't be funny. Bun is gonna die. Yeah, I think the spikes are just fur. I don't think they actually are spike. Well, I guess in the anime they are used to like fend off stuff. So on. Let me look at dex entries. I'm actually kind of curious. Because in the anime, there's multiple instances where its spikes were actually like super firm, but that seems weird. He's gonna be like eating a turducken. You keep the kid in there and throw him in the oven. Yeah, they're huge and easy to grab. A sensitive Pokemon that easily becomes sad or angry. Every time its mood changes, it charges power. Wait, so the way that it charges power is through fucking mood swings? How have I never heard of this for you, Jolteon? Oh, that was only in yellow. Yeah, Gamasa is going to be an interesting one. And spikes with that cat is affected by static electricity when it's scared. Yeah, that's kind of what I figure as well. Every hair on its body starts to stand sharply on end if it becomes charged with electricity. Yeah, it's just hair then. Oh, by storing electricity in its body, it can shoot its bristle-like fur like a barrage of needles. Oh yeah, that's right. This Pokemon can learn Pin Missile. It's like, I think it's like the only one that can? In Gen 1, I mean. You need to kind to it, and then you cook it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, ad break's done.
Did you miss me?
Oh, absolutely.
Woo!
In Gen 1, yeah, only Beedrill and Jolteon learns Pin Missile in Gen 1. Yeah.
Nerd.
Disney doing custom GR. I updated the title. Yeah, I updated to ranking Pokemon based on edibility. I see it right here. Sorry. But yeah, if you want to see the art there.
Oh yeah, on the screen.
Oh, on the screen! Forget that's a thing that I do now. All right, let me update that. That is fair. That is fair. Well, one second.
You better fucking do that.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, I can answer that question. It's Shuckle. Yep.
All right. So can you say, do you need a card maker site for it? Actually, a friend of mine puts together like custom card stuff, so I'll be having them make do the framing and such. Actually, I actually have that in here. I already have the text for it.
Says you have Shuckle with Shuckle. That's true.
Yeah, I already have the frame for it. So once I have the art done, I'm sending it to friend. They're throwing it in here, and then I'll be making it printed. What's your favorite Pokemon? Why Shuckle? What's so cool about it? Because Shuckle does not actually care. Like, you can throw some of the strongest moves at a fucking Shuckle, and it does not budge. It does not move. I have sat there and literally like 1v6 people because they couldn't fucking kill me. That's why I like Shuckle. They're just a dude who just likes being here. Why does a shiny Pokemon taste different to its regular counterpart? If so, how? Nah, it's just like fur and skin color. It's like pigmentation is different. It's like, does an albino squirrel taste better than was it a regular squirrel? Nah. You know, if you haven't used Shuckle, you have to have a bit of patience with it, unfortunately, because it's a wall, but like, it's hilarious seeing stuffs. Yep, see? You also maybe hate Shuckle, dude. It wasn't really my goal, but like, you did try and do something against me in Pokemon, so like, I just, I'm an asshole. I guess I'm just an asshole is what we're learning.
Yeah.
All right. Bellossom!
Maybe good for seasoning, but I don't think it's very edible.
Yeah. I'm gonna say D. It's like it feels like it'd be a really rooty one. What'd you do? You fought me, Kamasa. That's how. But yeah, I'm thinking D.
Yeah.
Peekaboo and Azumarill. Like, I think these are like all fat.
Yeah. Could have been a good soup, but like for eating on its own, no.
Peekaboo, no way. Is the tail orb juicy? The tail orb is all fat because it floats. The tail orb floats. Full of oil? Yeah, I'll say oil or fats. I just remember people saying it was like, it just floats. I think it's a you'd suffer, honestly.
I don't think so. I think it's above that.
All right, I'll relent. I was very firm on my you'd suffer ranking, but you've convinced me.
Wow.
Sudowoodo. It's a rock.
You'd suffer.
It's a rock Pokemon disguised as a tree.
You'd suffer.
I think it's inedible. I think it's all rock.
No, you can eat the poofs.
You know what? I don't know what the poofs are made out of, so sure, I'll I'll say you'd suffer. Polytoad, though. Frog.
Frog. You
Frog.
can eat the frog.
It's a hardwood. Does it have sap? It could be moss. Or there's meat inside, but you'd have to work for it. You know what? That was actually my argument for Golem being an E instead of F. So yeah, totally fair. Drill to eat rock Pokemon. Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumpluff. They're so light
Hoppip,
the
I'd
wind
eat
will
rock.
carry them by accident. What?
Hoppip, I eat rock. It looks like a berry.
You know what? Hoppip is actually like these are dandelion based.
Yep.
So they're completely edible. I kind of want to put Jumpluff a little bit lower because the puffs are frustrating.
Yeah.
Eat
Like
them
you
all,
would
they look
sneeze
like that.
so hard if you ate it.
Yeah, but like I could totally see Hoppip being edible raw.
Mhm.
Yeah, dandelions are super edible. What if Jumpluff puts you in a state like Yoshi Island Fuzzies? Oh
You get
no,
high.
I'll be in that shit fucking alive. I'm in. I'm in.
Okay.
Apom.
Man, not that edible.
Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of like not meat in this.
It's very rubbery again.
Yeah, rubbery. I honestly, I'm getting rubbery vibes from Apom. Dear Arceus,
Such
have mercy.
No.
I'm gonna say if I had to. Sunkern.
Edible, eat it raw.
Yeah, I don't think I could actively eat it live just because I feel like you have to peel it, but that bitch is edible raw.
It's a sunflower seed. You can eat that.
Yeah. And then on that same note, sunflower seeds. Eat its face.
Yeah, just eat its face.
Like a dude from Florida on
God,
bath
I'm
salts.
so sorry, but we're gonna have to eat it.
Yep. Yanma.
No.
Like, I know there's like the bug tax where it's like a little bit lower than normal, but I honestly think that there's just not much in a freaking Yanma. Like,
No, it's not.
90% of its fucking mass is in its eyes. Compound eyes are not, they're very edible. I'm saying you suffer.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dragonfly. Yeah, it's a dragonfly. It's like, I think it's down here. I think dragonflies are edible. Whooper! Now, put aside our preferences. I think a whooper is edible, but I think it's not a great meal.
Yeah, I think Quagsire is more edible.
Yes, I think Quagsire is going up in B.
Yeah.
Quagsire 100% edible. They might be a bit tough, but like I think you can work with that. Quagsire feels like the ultimate stew meat, where like you just let it simmer for a bit, and I think it's fantastic. But yeah, Paldean Whooper, inedible. It is poison and mud. That is its entire makeup is poison and mud. You accidentally ate a moth once,
Ew.
so like you suffered, right? Espeon I think is B.
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot.
It doesn't have a lot. I think it's edible, but it's not like, it's not something I really want, but I think it absolutely is an edible Pokemon. Like a cat, you know?
Yeah.
However, Umbreon, I think Umbreon is a huge suffer. This is a Fugu situation. They are very toxic, but they secrete it out of their body. So I mean, there has to be an organ in here that makes it.
I was thinking like the tail and ears, eat them like a corn dog.
Ooh, you know what? You've convinced me. You convinced me up to a D.
Yay! corn dog.
Oh yeah, you're right. That Espeon is a C. Ed will prefer other things. Totally correct. Totally correct. Call me out on that one. Crows. Murkrow. They aren't a like predatory bird, so they probably taste better than the owls.
Yeah, I think you could make a good chicken nugget out of it.
Like, it's like a B or C. I'm really torn. I feel like it'd be a high C, low B.
B.
Okay. With the ears and tail where the organs are, I'll let someone else take a bite first. Apparently, predatory bird, like things that are high up around the food chain, tend to not taste that great.
Yeah.
All right, Slow King, edible.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely edible. But Galaran Slow King, that one filled with poison.
Why is everything poisonous?
I don't know. But like the fucking shelter on its head is literally injecting poison in it constantly. I don't know what to tell you. More gamey, I guess. I don't know. I never really sat down to like try and figure it out. I don't think I've eaten like a lot of like higher up on the food chain animals. I ate human, but I mean like, you know, do we really count?
Huh?
Twitch, that's a joke. Anyways, Mischievous.
Not edible.
Yeah, I think the only like corporeal part is the gems on its neck. Okay. Where are we putting alphabet soup?
Alphabet soup.
Gunny says alphabet soup as well. Honestly, hold on.
We need a tier for alphabet soup.
Yep. Alphabet soup. Oh wait. Oh, I just changed another tier by accident. Shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I just changed the F tier inedible to alphabet soup.
Oh, I like that idea so much.
I didn't hit delete. I hit arrow up. And we make it black. And A, B, C, D. Like, I think you could slurp up some of these, but like when you get to the I, it's probably not super pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
But alphabet soup tier. And this isn't even like strictly under the inedible tier. It's just its own thing existing in its own little space.
Yeah.
And M is as good as Q. Yeah, I was gonna say the same. You can't read the name of the tier? You can, it's right here. Can you not read unknown? Boba soup. Alright. Wobbuffets. So there's like a fan theory that Wobbuffet isn't a Pokemon. The tail is the Pokemon. And the Wobbuffet is like the punching bag. Because it always is trying to hide its tail from anything. The tail has eyes as well. And the whole thing with Wobbuffet is that it's just has a ton of HP and it dishes it back at you. So you're just beating up the not Pokemon. So I'd argue.
But that means it'd have a lot of meat.
Well, it has a lot of mass. I don't think it has a lot of meat. I think the tail's where all the meat is.
Nuh-uh.
Like, I'm gonna put it at a D.
C.
No, I really strongly think D. Giraffe rig. Haunts. It's a giraffe.
The fuck would a giraffe taste like?
I'm gonna look it up. Is giraffe tasty?
Your search history is gonna be so.
Oh, my search history is already fucked. But the entire punching bag section is meat, but has no pain receptors. There's an argument there, but like, why would a creature put a lot of its like energy into developing a giant meat sack that other things just want to eat if it's supposed to be the distraction from its main body? So this person is saying that it's rather similar to beef.
So horse tier?
Yeah. So edible?
Yeah.
Trying to find logic in fantasy animals. Yeah, right. Trying to find logic in fantasy animals goes to look up a real freaking animal, but like, it's something to work with. All right. Pineco and Fortress.
You can. I think you'd suffer with Pineco. Fortress seems like it has squishy inside.
You know what? I was actually thinking the exact same thing. I feel like if you crack open a Fortress, fantastic meat inside.
Yeah.
But I'm probably going to prefer other things due to the effort.
Mm-hmm.
So with where the Pokemon were lined up and where Scrolls looked like Pikachu was wearing a Steelix Kigu and sending you a screenshot. Okay. It's a clam. That's a strong argument. Zippies. All right. Fat snake.
Rubbery.
Rubbery. Oh, it does kind of look like they had a fucking Kigure hat on or something. We're gonna pull it up just because that takes too long. You're thinking that Dunsparce is rubbery.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a pathetic creature, that's for sure.
It's small.
No, they're not. It's like
It's small. I don't think it tastes good.
they are 4'11" long, and they're fat.
They're small.
I think that there's a lot of edible meat in here. I want to put them in the same tier as snakes, like the other snakes. I talk to my goat like that. I really love Dunsparce as a Pokemon, genuinely, but when we're talking edibility, you can only go so high. Gligar.
Fat.
It's what is it? It's like a scorpion glider.
Fat.
Fat?
Fat.
Bat. Got it.
I have a hard time speaking.
Nah, that's fair. So just down here at Dunsparce's side, I never thought about. Yeah, it's fucking big. Steelix is inedible.
Rock.
It's rock and
Rock
steel.
tier.
I feel like we're gonna need another tier, inedible, and then literally will kill you. Because I'm seeing some stuff here that's like just death. All right. Snubble and Gramble. Aggron can eat him. Yeah, Aggron also eats metal. It's like, I feel like there's a lot of extra skin on a Snubble, and like, not a lot of like tasty in here. I kind of want to put.
I think if I had to.
Yeah, but Granbull, edible, but prefer other things.
Yeah.
All right. Quillfish, Fugu.
Then we have Fugu.
Fugu. Eat it raw.
Yeah.
Fugu.
Fugu.
Fugu. Caesar. I honestly feel like Caesar's got some good meat in here.
It's between bug and crab, and I don't know which I prefer.
I feel like if you prepared this in the right way, you would love it. Yeah, quillfish is based on a pufferfish. Eat it raw. Remember, eat it raw and not even waiting to kill it first. There's a very big difference here. Sushi?
Yeah.
Screaming.
I love that distinction.
What happened with Furfinity? So I know that I don't remember what happened to it initially, but they did apparently resolve that first problem. And when they went back up in live, Furfinity, like there's a lot of reports of people's uploads failing, and like their uploads are getting eaten basically by the site and not saving on the site at all. So they took it down again to see what's going on and fix it. And it was like, I think all their workers were like, all the tech peoples were working on it for like 12 to 16 hours or something, like straight, and they weren't able to like fully solve what was happening, and so they just had them like go to sleep. Yeah, it went down for maintenance, then a problem popped up, and they had to keep it down to fix the problem, and I guess they must have just recently solved it, or solved it enough to keep it in read-only mode.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, Shuckle. Okay, Shuckle's a weird one.
I want to slurp it.
So, okay, Shuckle itself is a slime mold. It is slime. It is like slime. But it apparently makes delicious berry juice inside. Like you can pick it up and like pour it into your fucking mouth, and apparently it's fucking amazing.
I don't care about that. It looks like spaghetti. I won't eat it.
Like, you wouldn't want to eat it if you had it in front of you. I can guarantee you that. I'm gonna say
it looks like spaghetti.
It looks like it. It's not.
Put it with the other blue spaghetti.
Where is the other blue spaghetti?
I don't know.
Oh, it's if I had to. Based Shuckle juice. Berry juice is amazing. The shiny berry juice will have Pokemon following you from miles away for 3 days straight. And I have multiple shiny Shuckle. I don't know.
What the fuck is this nerd talk? We're talking food. Shut the fuck up.
Rhinoceros beetles, fucking Heracross.
It has the bird tax again. No, bird tax?
It's got the bug tax, but I feel like, you know what? No, I genuinely think that this is a B tier. Because yeah, it's got bug tax, but like bug tax is like just that mental statement that we have on it. Thinking of it objectively, I would absolutely roast that arm. I would cut that arm off and I would throw that on top of a grill. I think it'd be fantastic. It's got like that crab vibes to it, where it's like all the meat inside would like be able to be pulled out of it. I think that there is absolutely edible parts on this that you would not even question. Like, I think very strongly, I think B.
Dusk, why are you talking about this weird fanfic you found?
Dusk, you can tell us that you wrote a fanfic for Pokemon. It's all right. Put him with the other bugs. I mean, honestly, we probably should have just made like a bug tier at some point, but oh well. All right. Sneasel.
Meh.
I'm kind of meh as well. Prefer other things?
Yeah.
I'm going to put the Hisuian version here too. I think it's poison type, but like it's just in the claws. It just like coats its claws, so like it's the same story. You're not eating the claws here anyway, so. It's a cat. Yeah, it's edible. All right. Teddiursa. I think Teddiursa would be tasty.
C.
You're thinking a C?
Above C.
Okay, yeah.
Like a B.
B. Please don't the bear. It comes with its own honey. It's honey dip bear.
You ever had honey glazed steak? Fucking delicious.
Yeah, that's what this thing is, just all that. All right. And then the Ursa rings. I kind of want to say C for Ursa ring.
Yeah.
All right, Bun. Slug my balls.
No. Inedible.
Correct answer. Swinub. That's a pig.
Tasty.
Yeah, that's a pig.
Very tasty.
I want to eat it. Give me the Swinub. Pile swine. You know what? Actually, no. Pile swine is like boar. This is like pig.
I still won't eat it.
Okay. So like, I'll agree with this.
Tasty bitches.
Bacon seeds. Yeah, little bacon seeds. Corsola is a rock. It is literally It is a rock.
Yeah, you can't eat coral.
Yep. Remoraid, it's a fish. Fish tier.
A little bit worse fish tier.
Really? Why do you think a little bit worse than fish tier?
I don't know, it looks bad.
It's staying here. Fish! You know what that means.
Octopus.
So, definitely edible.
Okay.
This is bare minimum will be definitely edible. Oh,
That's
thank you, Neo.
calamari right there.
All right. Delibird.
It's a
Apparently,
deli bird. It's deli and a bird.
you know what? That's a great point.
Yeah.
Octopus is yummy. Yeah, octopus is very yummy. Mantine. I feel like Mantine, like the fins on the side, cut them off. They're not usable. The middle, though, succulent.
Yeah. I had to tilt my head to see it, but yeah.
Okay. Skarmory. I believe there is
No.
bird in there.
Mm.
People actually eat stingrays, right? Well, stingrays and manta rays are actually vastly different, and obviously manta ray. I think stingrays are eaten in a lot of places. Manta rays are a lot harder to like catch, so I don't actually know.
I don't think Skarmory is that edible. I
Like,
think you'd suffer.
I was about to say, I think you'd suffer. Houndoom. I feel like it'd be spicy. Like, not just, oh, it's a fire type. I don't know why. It just gives me spicy vibes. Oh, you're right. It's described as the armored bird Pokemon. Being armored would indicate it has meat on the inside. That is an indication.
Yeah, nah.
It's like, I kind of want to put this at D, these dogs. D, or D, C. C for dogs.
Yeah, see.
What I meant when I call this thing. I wasn't correcting you as being like a, oh, here's a technicality. It was like a, I know a lot of people get them, like think are in the same group. And I know that stingrays are commonly eaten. I actually don't know if manta rays are. Like that was a genuine response from me. It wasn't even me trying to be a pedantic guy. Trust me. All right. Giant seahorse.
No.
No?
Well, more edible than the other.
Where are the other ones?
Oh,
Oh, they're at D tier. It's bigger, so there's a lot more here. Edible,
Yeah,
prefer other
C
things.
tier.
Elephant.
It looks tasty.
It does look tasty. And I'm putting its parents with it. Houndoom hot sauce. Yeah, people are saying the Mega Houndoom is like a hot wings challenge. Thank you, Dusk. All right, Porygon 2 is it's literally code again.
Yep.
Staler venison.
Tasty.
I'm putting it B.
A.
You're saying A? That's eat it raw, bun.
Oh, B.
B plus. B plus is what you're thinking. It's like, I want this. Okay, hot take on Porygon. What is your hot take on
No.
Porygon? It's freaking spaghetti code.
No.
Can we get a ban on Neo, please? All right. Smeargle. I kind of want to go completely middle of the road from Smeargle.
Yeah, no, less them.
You're thinking less, if I had to?
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
going to put Tyrogue at E, though, because that thing is skin and bone.
Yep.
So, we got Hitmontop. Again, it's skin. It's like skin and, like, ligaments.
Yep.
It's got barely enough in here to keep itself alive. It's got nothing for you. Smoochum, though, I feel like Smoochum is completely edible.
Yeah, I don't know how much. It looks rubbery again.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's right. It's in the Jinx line. God, where is Jinx?
Where's anything?
Life is pain. Oh, there's Jinx. D, if I had to. Yeah, you know, we're gonna put Smoochum down here with Jinx. Sorry, I was reading chat there. I like to remember Battle Slime, people try making fun of non-native English speakers. You speak English because it's the only language you know. I speak English because it's the only language you know. We are not the same. Yeah, and you typoed it.
Uh-huh.
All right, Elekid. Elekid's like a battery, like literally a battery. I think it's a suffer.
Yeah. I think it's suffer or an edible.
I want to say there might be something here to eat. Like, I'm holding out hope that there is. You sure your daily dose of door? All right. Magby, though. Magby, it's not a you'd suffer. I don't think it... Honestly, I kind of want to put this up at B. It seems edible.
Houndoom.
Houndoom?
Yeah.
C, edible for other things. Like, it's not got a lot in there, that's for sure. Spoilers, I would eat Celebi raw. We're almost a Celebi. It's like an onion fairy, I agree. Central single is always different native layers of match respect to polygots. More like polygoats. Isn't a goat. All right, Miltank. Give me the Miltank.
Yummy.
Yep. Blissey. I like.
Blissey seems kind of tasty.
Yeah. Blissey seems up here with Chansey.
Yeah.
Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. They're just dogs to me. They're just dogs.
C.
Yeah, it's like I agree with you. Like, I don't know where else they could be. Aren't they cats? They are nondescript. Intentionally nondescript.
There's something.
There's something. But it's just like the dog
They're
and
like
cats here. It's like, and plus they're like high up on the food chain, which implies that they would have less tasty meat. It's like, I don't know. All right. We got 3 things that are creatures that literally, or 4 things that creatures that literally survive by eating rocks. I'm putting them in, like, they'd be you'd suffer or an edible.
Yeah.
Like, they're rock. Like, I think in order to fucking evolve, they have to eat an entire fucking mountain or something. That was recently confirmed. I don't know. I know that there was like
Tasty birds.
Yeah, I was gonna say these are going up here, like at the very
Chicken
least
nugget.
B. But like, I kind of want to put a Ho-Oh at B+. That's a spicy chicken nugget.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a Larvitar, in order for a Larvitar to evolve, they have to eat an entire mountain. But yeah, Celebi, I'm eating that shit raw. It's like,
I don't know if I'd eat it raw, but sure.
That face just looks biteable.
You look biteable.
Calm down, bun.
Nom nom.
Munch. Yeah, no, I honestly want to. This is staying up here. Eat that shit alive. Okay. We are now on to Gen 3. Trico is like a little lizard. I don't see much in a Trico. Like, the tail looks like it wouldn't be very edible either. There's not much here. That's like, if I had to.
Yeah.
Grovyle, I want to put Grovyle a little bit higher.
A little bit higher each time.
Yeah, I honestly, yeah. And then this one, I would absolutely cook and eat a Sceptile, like those things on its body, like the little yellow things. Those seem like they're tasty. Calmest Day in Hoenn. What basin things like the cats of 9 lives? Yeah. And then I really want to know what Mega Sceptile tastes like. Is that like pine tree or something? Pine smells amazing. It's like, what's going on with this guy? I want to eat this. Okay, Torchic, little chicken nugget.
Spicy chicken.
Spicy chicken. Are we just gonna put all these
Spicy
at
chicken
B
nugget.
plus?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all B plus. All of this. Give. Yeah, we're going to Pokemon Heaven. Oh yeah, no. And by Pokemon Heaven, I mean my plate. We went over the Kanto legendaries. Where do we put them? Fucking birds, edible birds.
Yeah, burb.
I want to eat the burb. And then Mew is at edible, needs some cooking. I feel like Mew is really tasty. And then C, edible, but prefer other things for Mewtwo's. And then that other Mewtwo Mega is down at D. Now, Bun, look away. Where are we putting Mudkip?
Well, Mudkip is not that much, so Mudkip is not that edible.
No, I honestly think Mudkip is like... I think this whole line is really rubbery.
Oh no, I think Big Boy goes high up because that's a lot of muscle. That's a lot of tasty muscle.
All right. I can agree with that. I heard you eat Mudkips. But like...
Mudkip's my favorite boy.
But I feel like it's a D tier for the Mudkip and Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert.
Yeah.
I'm kind of indifferent about Swampert. Maybe that one could go higher. I could be argued up, but like, I agree that one.
Swampert maybe up.
Just like, put that at C with Grovyle. That joke is real old. Pooch hyena. I mean, it's a hyena. I eat hyena.
It goes with the other dogs.
Oh wait, that's right. We do have like a this is just for dogs basically tier. Take off a shit. Don't eat the yeens. I'll eat the yeens. I want to put Zigzagoon lower at like D just because I don't think there's a lot of meat on these. I kind of get similar to Sentret vibes. It's like, it's just not worth the effort, man.
Yep.
Big Caterpillar. Like, this is gooey inside. No way around it. This is just straight goo inside.
C.
B?
C.
C. I'm amazed you're not at D. It's like,
I feel like it'd be like gummy worm.
all right, you know what? That's actually a great point. Yeah. Okay. Cut the heads off, suck the goo out raw. Really, Dusk? You're doing the Wurmple's raw.
Ew.
It's like, mad respect, go right on ahead. I think we're gonna put it at C though for us.
Yeah.
Her internal clock is saying stream's almost done. All right.
She's not wrong.
Yeah, fair. But Silcoon, silk moths are actually super edible. Like silk moth larvas are super edible.
But it's not the larva anymore, it's the cocoon.
Well, I guess, yeah, the larva's inside the cocoon. They just boil the whole cocoon and they... Point being. But I don't think that we would really care for it too much to put it at B, so I'm thinking a C.
Yeah.
That's funny. Shaky meow, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, no, brushes. Cat. But Beautifly, there's not much here. I'm putting this with like Butterfree.
Lower. Yeah.
You're thinking Beautifly's inedible.
No, I think it's with... Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And we're going to just copy this for Dustox and the Cascoon.
Yep. No, wait, Cascoon... No, wait, Dustox. No, I think it's okay. Yep.
Don't worry, we're ending this stream soon, bud. You can get a nap soon.
A nap.
All right. Lotad, Lombre, Ludicolo. Ludicolo, I just feel like is a fucking pineapple. I know he's not, but like, it's just pineapple to me.
I agree. I'd eat that bitch.
It's like, just give me the pineapple. Lombre and Lotad, I feel like they have stuff going on with them, but like not enough to really be amazing.
Nah.
Pineapple
Like
duck.
you cook them for presentation.
Yeah, actually that's a great way of phrasing it. It's like these two, great for presentation, definitely edible, but like wouldn't be your first pick. What the fuck is Ralts? A child. C dot, edible.
Nut. Eat it.
Eat it.
Eat that bitch.
I'm putting this whole line up. Like, actually, no, wait. I want to put the shift tree at like D. I feel like it's mostly wood. It's like, It's grown up. It's mostly wood.
Yep.
Okay. Bird's edible.
Less chicken nugget, more drumstick.
Yeah, that's where they are. B, edible. Wingle. So Wingles are fucking small.
Yeah.
Like their torsos are like fits in like the palm of your hand.
Would rather eat something else.
Yeah. If I had to, maybe. Just because like it's really not worth the effort. Seagulls are edible, but there's nothing in this. What kind of meat is raw? Oh wait. That's next then. Pelipper. There's more going on with the Pelipper, but a lot of that more going on. Yeah, the more is going on is like the mouth and gullet. It's like you're not really eating much in there. But yeah, Curlia, Ralts, Gardevoir, Mega Gardevoir. Well, a lot of their body is skin.
Yeah, I don't think they're too edible.
Like, there's definitely some brain you can get out of that. Like, there's stuff you can do with it.
Oh, you could totally cook the head for some presentation points.
What even are they?
Well, like...
They're Pokemon. I don't know.
You could put them in soup? Maybe make some vegetable stock?
Well, they're not veggies.
They kind of look like it, though.
I mean, just because they're green. But they're not vegetable. That's like... That's like hair. That's like skin. They got fins. It's like a shark fin soup situation, which doesn't seem like a very good soup anyways. Like, I kind of want to say you'd suffer. Like, it seems like so much work for so little. It's like you're getting skin, fibrous materials, like, and more ligaments than you are organs. Like, at best you're getting a presentation out of it and like brain matter, but like even that's like a lot of people's not preference. They're too humanoid to eat, IMO. I mean, throw them in a blender. They're not humanoid anymore.
That is an argument, but we're going off. It's a Pokemon. It's an animal.
Yep. It is an argument to say it looks too humanoid. I couldn't. But we're putting everything aside. Majority of the evolutionary line just address pretty much. It's like, I think it's edible, but not really worth the effort at all.
Ah.
Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. No. It's a, like, honestly, I really feel like the middle there, if you roast it, is juicy.
Yeah.
Like that, I think it's at B.
It went from amusement to horror.
Sorry that we gave you that roller coaster. All right. Masquerain, honestly, it's down here with these. It's like, it's a little bit better than a Butterfree, but it's, what the fuck is here to eat?
You could maybe hold the wings and chomp the middle, but like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm I think I just can't do much with this.
Yep.
It's like, it is edible if I absolutely need to. All right.
Munch.
What?
Munch. Eat that bitch.
It's made out of like decaying leaves.
No, it's not. It looks like a mushroom.
No, it like lives. Wait. No, it lives in decaying leaves and eats them. It might actually just be a mushroom.
I think it's a mushroom.
I think it's a fucking
Put that
mushroom.
in my soup.
You want B+ for that one?
Yeah.
I'm putting Breloom a little bit lower, but I think you're right. They're just mushrooms. Tasty as fuck.
Breloom is definitely lower. Breloom's so cute, but like, fucking, I don't think it's too tasty.
Breloom is one of my favorite
Well,
mons.
It's so cute.
It's so cute, and it's such a weirdo too, because its arms,
Yeah.
like, you know, it's got like the little like two claw, like its toes, but its arms, it's got two red claws, but like its arms are so stretchy.
Yeah.
Like it just goes noop, and just pokes you.
Like at first I didn't like it, but then I saw like a couple art pieces and I was like, ooh, yes.
Same with Love Doing Zero and Sapphire team. Yeah. And also in Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, it's a weird ass one to it has like a weird ass moveset. Because it can learn Spore, but only if you have a Shroomish up to like level 55 or 54, which is past the Elite Four. So you have to have a Shroomish from the first forest you can find, have it with you for the entire game, not let it evolve, and then keep training it after the Elite Four, and then you have Spore, and then you can evolve it. It will not learn Spore as a Shroomish. It's fucking insane. I love it. I love it so much. What I don't love are these three. I think
they're higher than the other monkeys.
Like, I think Slackoth isn't. Slackoth looks like they're stinky.
Okay, yeah.
It's like, God, where are the monkeys?
I don't know.
Anyways, I'm gonna say Slackoth is, if I had to. Vigoroth, I would absolutely say Vigoroth is edible. I don't know if I'd prefer other things. And Vigoroth, and yeah, Slay King is up here too. Yeah. Should ability Slay King has, yep, but it needs it to be balanced. Because it has stats that beat legendaries. So, Sloth, so edible but not good. Yeah. Not eating an ape. That's fair. That's completely fair. You don't want to eat an ape. But we're putting it edible. We just prefer other things. I don't want it to be balanced. Fair. Very fair. Okay. Nincada.
Bug, lesser bug.
I actually kind of agree with you. This thing I don't feel like is that tasty at all. Like, if I had to and it's prepared right, I could. It
looks like dust.
So that was actually my argument for the next one. The next one is like not much going on with it.
It also looks like dust. A little bit more crunch.
A little more crunch in this one. Honestly, this one looks juicy to me.
A juicy crunch.
Annual performance review at work. More or less scored 125 to 150%. Out of what? Shedinja is literally it's the skin of a Nincada when it evolves.
You would suffer. This would be horrible to eat.
I think it's not edible. I think it's just skin husk.
I mean, you can eat skin.
This is the most literal you'd suffer possible. Like this is not a good experience to try and eat this thing.
Yeah.
Whismer though. Whismer looks
tasty.
like the Whismer looks tasty.
Tasty.
Tasty. But this one's rubbery. I'm putting it a little lower.
Okay, fair.
There's definitely edible stuffs in here. 100% worth it, but you're not getting as much as you think out of this. And edible because of the hole. Talking about Shedinja. If apparently you look at the hole in the back, then it steals your soul or something. Guess what? I'll steal it back. I'm eating it.
Yeah, true.
Makuhita and Haruyama, they're single wrestlers. It's just pure fat.
No, they got muscle in there. I think they're more marbled.
You thinking marbled? Like
Yeah.
that thing?
think they're
If
pretty
you
juicy.
think, I think it's not as marbled as you think.
I think they're pretty juicy. I think it's pretty good.
I'll relent on a C.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Oh, this little guy. Oh yeah, it's like all rubber.
yeah,
Zoom.
nah.
Where is? Honestly, I kind of want to put this at you'd suffer. I just think it's like all rubber.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a good time.
Gummy bear like. Yeah, but like, is it a tasty gummy bear? I don't think it's a tasty gummy bear. Like the other ones at least have a chance of having meat on them at the D tier, but this thing is like, I don't know. Rock, inedible. These pokes will not be tasty. Who cares? Yeah, probably. We got over 1,000 to choose from. We don't have to like every single dish.
It's fun.
Yeah. All right. Skitty and Delcatty. I think these would be tastier cats, but
Yeah, I think
there's not a lot of meat on them. I think edible.
you can make a really good soup out of them.
Yeah, I can see that. Down here, Zay hosting a rating stream as I was in your annual performance meeting. Yeah. Where'd they put you on the scale, Gunny? Were you like super edible or like I want to eat this or like?
Yeah, where would we put Gunny?
Gunny? No,
We have
no.
to put Gunny in Bat.
No. Gunny is you'd suffer, not because of bat tier, but because Gunny has like so much like medication that we would get fucked up. It would not be healthy to eat Gunny.
Gunny is poisonous.
Yeah, Gunny is a poisonous. What's this 1 minute timer? Oh, well, that's how much time is left in the stream. I put like a 4-hour like limit on myself. Gonna confirm poison type? Yep. Speaking of poison types, these aren't poison types, but these are gem gremlins. They eat gems.
I feel like they're kind of gummy.
Like this one, I would maybe say you'd suffer. This is a desperation move, but this one, it's like it's like gem. These sweet dogs would vomit if they licked you. Oh my gosh! So you're saying we can't eat you, Gunny? Oh my god! Get the forks. Mawile. It's like all fur. It's all fur and then the big mouth here. Oh wait.
Oh.
The mouth might cut up real well though.
I mean, you can have the tongue, but I don't think there's too much else.
Suffer, you'll suffer. It's like, for the most part, I'm thinking it's a you'll suffer.
Yeah.
Aaron. Next thing be edible tier of your chatters. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. But no, when the next stream of you making an edible tier of your... Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying the next stream. I was gonna say the next stream is a freebie stream. What part of Mawile is made out of metal? Its soul.
What?
Mawile is a steel type.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Aaron, this line though, I feel like this line, tasty fucking meat inside. Like, look at that
They're like
mouth.
a crab.
Yeah,
They're
like,
crustaceans.
look at the mouth. They got meat in there. It's not just like all metal. I think
That's
that
a crustacean.
I think edible, but prefer other things just because of the amount of effort it takes to get in.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, Meditite. It's a garlic bulb to me. I just can't see anything other than a garlic bulb.
Yeah.
Edible. Now it's evolved form. I think I prefer other things.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, I feel like we should probably end the stream here.
I think so. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, we got. Oh god, there's so much left in this one as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's kind of just give a slow drawl through this so people can at least see what we have. Alphabet soup, the inedible set, inedible for lots of various reasons, whether poisonous, entirely metal, entirely rock, or just genuinely whatever could be there, is not worth it at all. You'd suffer. Are you gonna starve or eat this thing? Then you maybe have a chance. For various reasons, they're in this tier. You have to be incredibly careful at eating them, or there's just not much there in the first place. D, if I had to, I could. Either it takes a good amount of effort to get in, or it's like not very tasty, or there is some type of issue with them. Like whether it be rubbery, grubby, just hollow, or potentially incredibly venomous if you don't cut them the right way. If I had to, I guess I could. Edible, prefer other things. It's not your first choice, but I mean, probably tastes good still. Yeah. Edible, needs some cooking. This is the more you see this in restaurants. This is like a more common thing. It's like definitely edible, definitely cookable, definitely able to be done. And you could already imagine a lot of ways to make this stuffs. I want to eat this. A little bit subjective, but I fucking want these. I want to eat these. I want to eat these. Give me this. I want to eat them. Eat it raw. Crack it open, slurp it down. Like,
Ew.
don't even care. Like, give me the sushi. Give me the straw. Give me the straw. Give me the fugu. It's like, I'll eat it raw, and then I'd eat it alive. That thing, it's walking
Quick,
away.
while the
Doesn't fucking matter.
aren't able to hear.
Wow, ad break just
Compliment
happened.
me in
Fuck me.
Nice.
Magic carp is 100% bone. You're going for bone broth. Ah, see, that's another fool.
Another hater of magic carp.
Another magic carp hater.
It's a carp, motherfucker. You can eat carp. Carp are delicious.
Yep. Oh, but canon is that it's like skin and bone. Yeah, and it also can canonically leap over mountains, so it's got to have some muscle in there. It's like, was it really strong magic carp can fucking flop over mountains. So it's like it's absolutely got something in there. But yeah, I'm gonna put up the ending card. Say what now? Yeah, magic carp can flop over mountains. Is there a way to export this tier list that we have currently? Save it, download.
Don't know. Explode the ground. No, you don't understand. This is Pokemon we're talking about.
Yeah.
Nothing is real.
Yeah. Nothing is real and the points don't matter.
Yep.
Whoa, gotta move my tablet over. Ah. Okay. So, who's online doing something? Well, you know what? Mythix is alive. Let's go over and say hello to Mythix. Slash
Me for
Motherfuckers! Thanks for the raid, Mythix! God damn it! I literally just typed /raid and Mythix_R.
Mythix, what the fuck would you do?
I think we're in an ad break right now, too.
Oh!
Yes, I can't even say hi. Like, not everyone can. God damn it. I, like, literally... Hold on. I am getting a screenshot of this. Let me screenshot this. Oh my fucking god. It is, like, almost literally the next message. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna use my other program to fucking screenshot this, because then I can send it easier. Anyways, I would ask what y'all are up to, but like, I'm tired. Yeah, let's go over send it to Bia instead, I guess. Oh my god.
Too many Pokemon.
Yeah, we're trying to find which Pokemon are the most edible, so. And so far, it's like Oddish is like absolutely most edible. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna. I have to schedule the freebie stream next not next week, like week after I get back from stuff. And casual reminder that tomorrow is going to be a 15 minutes painting freebie stream. People can jump on in and try to get a 15-minute painting that I'm just gonna be giving those away for like 4 hours straight. So that'll be a lot of fun, and that'll be the end of my 30 days of Zay. Almost said 50. Almost said 50.
Please don't do 50.
I'm not gonna do 50. But yeah, let's go on over and raid Bia. I see the PNG tuber that they're using, and this is going to be interesting. They're currently playing a Hollow Knight. Well, now you have to. Nope, I don't have to. But we're gonna go over and raid Bia. Please, please, please copy your apartment message. Even all the lovelies who came in from Mythix's raid. We are gonna just see what on earth Bia has going on. I'm almost certain they do not want any backseating for stuff with Hollow Knight, but let's at least appreciate someone playing through the game for the first time. I think it's first time. 90% certain it's the first time. See you all tomorrow.
We'll fucking see.
Yep, it'll be a fun stream tomorrow. Even if you don't plan on staying in for Bia's stream, at the very least, I don't know, go spam a bunch of hearts for me. Put on a good show. I'm exhausted as well. This is such a taxing stream. Holy shit. See you all soon tomorrow times. Goodbye.